Do you have audio on?
Say again?
Just double check if I'm audible already on your stream or not.
Yeah, you are.
Hey, you!
I'm just doing a go live tweet and then I'm gonna open my curtains because I just realized it's dark in here.
Thought I saw something.
Not seeing it.
You're not gonna regret this.
I heard there was a plan to recover a whole bunch of good stuff from someplace upriver.
Great.
Right?
This is gonna be something special.
Okay. Take this off starting soon in 6 seconds. Syncing it up with ads like a pro streamer. Okay, cool. Back for blood today. Hey Jaybridge, how you doing? Any preference on what character you're gonna do, Chris?
Sorry, just finishing some rice crackers here.
It's not, you're all good.
I'll probably just take Jim, just have a bit of extra damage if I'm going to be useless at everything else.
Okay. I was messing around with my shotgun deck earlier, but I think I want to keep refining my SMG set. That's just the most well-rounded thing I have right now. Though a rifle deck could do well, but... Okay. Hey Harv, how you doing? This game mode. This game mode, you know. Excited for a lazy quarter day? I feel you, Jaybridge. It's definitely one of those days. I lost track of time. I was telling Priz, I lost track of time completely. Like, no one missed a notification or anything. I was just, not being professional. You know, you have the extension on. It seems to be a bit wonky now, just as waiting for game to start by now. Yeah, I installed the extension a while ago. I didn't know it doesn't work. Interesting. Should probably disable that then, huh?
I can hold my own. Watch me.
I don't think it works since the update's based on playing the cards, and we don't have to do that anymore. Yeah, that's true. It at least lets you see what's in the person's deck. I've used that aspect when watching, kind of like EchoCast sort of thing. But wonky Twitch extension sounds familiar. Is that the final fate of all well-received Twitch extensions, to just be that?
I couldn't get the Twitch extension to even show me a card. It was literally just buy now or ignore it.
Damn. Hey Matt, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll remember to disable it then for next time I stream this, hopefully.
Okay, streamer, you're on a timer here.
Oh yeah, I am. Put that on. Put those on.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quack 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 quagsire.
We'll start here. Nightmare 2. Yes, throwing you in the deep end.
I should expect nothing less. I've got my excuses prepped.
Sprint disabled. That's a rude thing to put in. So I'm thinking farther afield here. Actually, no. There's Ravenous there. Never mind. Pipe cleaners. Hey Leg, how you doing? Hey Glenny. Only complaint with the updates, the runs take a long time, lose half my day when I play. Yup. That's one of the cool things about Trial of the Worm. You can intentionally just select the more bite-sized levels. And that's neat. I like that a lot. I'm a Mimikyu gamer now. I was briefly thinking about Mimikyu this morning. Cause like I'm obsessed with Curse right now. Another weird thought I had, Glenny, is the evolutions with that Curse tech. Cause you could get Leafeon or Jolteon to be really fast Curse setters. And like a turn 1 Curse can get you a lot of momentum. And they can all learn Wish. So you could Wish and then Curse, or Curse and then Wish. Curse Leafeon. Yeah, you could do Chlorophyll. Curse Leafeon.
Yeah, I needed this.
Easy. Okay, so we got Silence is Golden here. I'm using a card priz that lets me, any hazards, if I crouch walk up to them and don't get interrupted during the channel, I can just disarm them and get some money for it. But I can't...
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I don't have a toolkit slot because of it. So, any toolkit doors, that'll be your domain if you want to purchase one of those.
Alright. I'll grab a toolkit now then. Just going back to the run timing, I think Trial of the Worms runs a far better size than the campaign runs in this game.
Hmm.
They seem to fall, what, in like the 45-50 minute range?
Something like that, yeah.
Probably
Something like
short
that.
if you know what you're doing or trying to push pace, and that's a really nice spot to be.
Yeah, I agree.
I really appreciate that
Your
guys
Meta
are
Sun
picking
team is
up.
actually kind of toxic. I'm thinking a Sun team with a side of toxic strats and Curse. They're doing well, Viper. How are you? Did you you ended up playing the Forspoken demo, right?
Multiplying beneath our feet. Wipe them out.
Core on core.
I can disarm this.
Just so you may know what you're even talking about.
There was an alarm door to your right, and I was able to open that. Oh. Well, now we don't have to be super careful.
Great.
Did the snitch just roll up on you?
I just didn't see them. I was shooting at the rest of the horde and suddenly got notified that there was a snitch at the back of it.
Hmm. It was hanging out for a while. That was the sound. You can hear snitches from pretty decent ways off. In environments like this, it's like a double-edged sword. Like, you're not gonna bullet pen them as easily because very twisty map. But if one does happen to come in your line of sight, you're kind of forced to deal with it because you can't really bypass it in this kind of map.
I just need to get better at picking up special sounds. Like, if they're playing for me, I can hear them, I just don't recognize them.
Admin reload if you're into that. It's Provisioner's Ring.
I like using remnant terms.
Remnant 2!
I'm so hyped for that.
That was things I said when I was hungry. No, you're not, Control. Mixed thoughts on it, but like 70% positive. Alright, that's enough to keep me interested. I have high hopes.
That game just looks so good.
Movement is the big thing that just wins me over in any game.
The movement in that just looks amazing. Do
Mm.
you want that warp chip store, should I say?
I'll open it.
Okay, rolling the dice 'cause I'm feeling
I didn't realize I was there. Oh, that was a slasher. Ouchies. Pestilence, if you want a good AR.
found some intel.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that again because I hit the button. But that's okay. Oh, rip Dan. Oh, no, Frizz, no! I'm on the other side.
Let's chase down.
Reloading.
They're more than friendly today. Well,
I just have to redo it, right?
hell.
Yeah, I'm on the other side, but I can help you from over here now.
No.
Hold on. Treating my wounds.
Okay. It's consistent in any bot will. Whether that's a good or bad thing is up to everyone else's imagination.
Oh, we're good now. We're good now.
That's nice.
Oh, hey, look, it's bot prismatic. Control set.
Yes, that's what you wanted to do.
Go, Brody.
Alright, let's hug left on the slide.
Down the hatch.
Oh, breaker. And it spawned on the right side? Or no, it didn't. Is there two of them? One on each side? Did the health bar just show for me for no reason? Can't quite tell. Oh, that's a slasher. Thanks, Mom. Oh, we have terrifying hordes. That's why there's so much trauma already. I was wondering why we were getting trauma so quickly, but it's that. And a slasher running around unchecked.
Get me out.
Come on, Jim. We need you.
Thank you.
So it might not have seemed it, but that actually went really well
Well, this is a dead end.
for the situation we were in.
Yeah, we just got everything at once there, and
When I got around to checking out the Jedi Survivor trailer, that's promising. I'm so excited for that as well. 2023 is going to be a great year for gaming. Alright, this is a snitch here. You hear it?
Snitch.
yeah.
Alright. Now let's team shoot it. Ready?
1, 2, 3.
Good job.
Look at this.
Might be a good idea to take care of that.
Gonna be a bad year for my wallet, real.
Just liking this map the first time we did it. My opinion hasn't changed.
Hmm. Hey, Red Sinks. How you doing?
Crap, there's no way through here.
Doing good? Glad to hear.
Take over here. Less breathing, more bleeding.
Just being greedy and looting the other side. I got it on the middle.
How's the new character, by the way?
Really good. A lot of utility and good damage dealer. Not as good a damage dealer as Jim at his peak, or, you know, 3 stacks or better. But she's got a bleed she can do on all her attacks, and that warp chest that spawned was like just because she's in the party. So very good to have in the party. Arguably overpowered.
Just DLC, I'd expect nothing less.
Well, Dan is the other DLC character. And actually, I think Sharice and Dan are both DLC. And they're not unbalanced. Dan is really inconsistent, in fact. Like, sometimes he's really good, but then sometimes he's just doing basically nothing for you. Dan is random perks for the team upon reviving an ally.
Thank you.
The bleed got you, yeah.
Over there. Here, ammo.
Big brain. Tool Ghidorah's up top. Dan's a wild card, take the randomness. Yeah, I think there's definitely a niche for him.
I'll take it.
And I would rather have Dan on the team than Walker or Evangelo, to be honest.
Backing in this.
Yeah, go ahead and use the free charge. I'll pay for one for myself. It reminds me of Borderlands with Zombies, Left 4 Dead Twist. Thoughts and rarity concept. There are, weapon rarities. Even follows the same color scheme as, you know, Borderlands and all that. But it's definitely more Left 4 Dead style.
What was the last game that didn't follow the same color scheme?
Good question.
Like, I feel like sometimes they drop one of them, but in terms of outright disobey that scheme, I feel like it's just been a set standard now for 10 years, 20 years.
Hmm.
What was it, Badler 2 that did it initially?
Yeah, I think so.
My memory goes. That's as far back as my memory goes. There might be something that it was copying from, but Diablo 2 did it, and then Borderlands copied that.
Wasn't Hang DLC too? Either Hang or Charisse, one of them is base game and the other one's DLC, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. I don't remember which is which though. Kind of like Borderlands 3, they mix in just like title updates with DLC updates, so a lot of the stuff that releases concurrently, some of it's free, some of it's paid. Which I think is a good model.
Is everyone playing the DLC releases regardless of if they actually pay for the content or not?
Jim and Carly were base game. Jim, Carly, and Doc are all unlocked after you blow George Washington for the first time. Because remember, you get that cutscene for him.
Yeah, I needed this.
Watch a video from Skill up about Diablo 4. I gotta say, I like the darker aesthetic they're going for. Too bad Active was a scum. Yeah,
Been a conversation a couple times recently.
yeah, it's the battle I'm gonna be having with myself as we learn more about D4. Lifelong Diablo fan. Very strong distaste for Active was developed over the last couple of years. Hard to reconcile.
There's a stun gun over here.
I can't carry that. I don't have a quick slot, remember.
Alright.
Reloading. Keep your hands off.
Really slashers.
Yeah, slashers are... They're in an interesting place. They're less tanky than they were pre-patch, and you can stagger them more easily now, which is great. So there's better ways to counter them. But they're still, like, really threatening. Like, if you ever can't kill a slasher before it gets to you, it's probably killing someone.
You might need to come back here for me. I don't have enough time to get the ladder. And there's a slasher. Yeah, chop.
Oh, I'll come back. Let me hit this. Then I'll smoke grenade you. Oh, no. Damn it. Ah!
Yeah, if you're planning to run during a horde, you might have to just give me more warning.
Yeah, I should just not have come back for you. Dan coming in clutch for storing HP there. Yeah, let's just go.
I've tried the same slasher twice now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... That's definitely a section you run through. Double check for sanity, Hang Sharice for Tunnel DLC, then Dan for Children, not Tala for River. Thank you, thank you. So they were both DLC. Mom calling quiet again? Of course. Of course. We gotta break that 5 times multiplier. There we go.
Have you been paying much attention to the score, or have you just been playing what seems fun?
I've been trying to end games over 100k. That's a good indicator that I've selected an appropriate amount of difficulty. I had a solo one that finished like 165k or something. I'm working my way up. I'm almost confident enough to, like, when I'm well set up, to bump up to no hope on that one. But I think I need, like, actual team support for my current level of familiarity. So, like, healing, I mean by that. So we'd probably want to dock with us for that. Because a mistake on no hope without a healer is, like, bye. So, Resurgence is the easiest level in the game. Time towards... Light Guidance can kind of be a pain in the ass since they patched some of the useful tech. Trailer Trash has a lot of potential loot in it, but... What are you feeling between Trailer Trashed and Resurgence?
I say Resurgence so we don't have to do reduced mobility.
Okay. Perfectly reasonable. And this is where the voting system really shines for me, because the thing I mentioned about how, you know, Resurgence is an easier level, but Trailer Trash has a lot of loot. There's a few levels that just have way more loot than others, or certain guaranteed things, like Heralds of the Worm Part 2 spawns you, like, in the library as the safe room, but since you already cleared out the library earlier, the game's like, hey, remember when you did that? So there's a bunch of cards and stuff in here you can buy and have. It's just a safe room with a ton of beneficial loot in it. So, like, if you get that, you take that because it's very profitable.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's unlike other levels. There'll be less after that in the level because it's shorter, but it gives you, like, access to it out of combat, so to speak. Just big fan of that. Then there'll be ones like Resurgence where, because it's the first level in the game, it doesn't throw too much at you, loot-wise, traditionally. But the layout is very, like, this is one of the biggest levels that they had some frustration with speedrunners over, because there's no mandatory combat in this at all. You can just run directly to the end of this level.
Not exactly what speedrunners did.
Mm-hmm.
I guess none of these Left 4 Dead style games like speedrunners.
Yeah, I
1-2 is always like one of my worst levels. Can never do the first bit of it. That was a shit ton of HP. At least one add of the ogre. It's one of those things that requires a strat. You can't really, at least. So like, if everyone agrees to run by it, you're fine. If everyone agrees to kill it, you're fine. If there's anything in between, meh. Fruitcake flavored Mountain Dew, that's a thing? Huh. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Alright, be mindful of hazards if you can. We can get the bonus by not setting off any.
I am not in the mood, and I am not feeling good about this. He's bleeding.
Need to get up high, see the lay of the land, know what trouble we're getting into.
Careful there.
Thank you.
Smoke grenade here. Gimme.
What's up with that?
This game's far less fun to putting stuff behind us than Vermintide.
Mm-hmm.
Pressure here. Shit, reloading.
Oh wait, that was a snitch. Fuck.
Out of my way!
Happens to the best of us, and also me.
Corridors with all these exploders. Variances. How?
Finally!
Score encore. Wow.
Hag.
Deal with this all the time? Aw, love you, Mom.
Let me catch you up, will ya?
We got that half health modifier?
No.
Lucky me.
I'll take it.
And why is my max HP half what it was last game?
Trauma. As you take damage, it reduces your max.
Let's get out of here before any more show up. I never give you nothing. Stupid. Ain't no spring chicken.
You can't incur trauma damage while you have temp HP. That's useful. But there's not that many ways of recovering trauma damage. Dedicated healers, first aid stations.
I got this. I got this. Here you ahead. Markers on down.
Certain team cards.
Propane tank over here.
Scouts have confirmed a large number of
Yeah,
reinforcements.
needed this.
Need to reload. Come on, get back. Watch out, cruiser! Hey, friendly fire!
My bad. Hey, he's gonna blow.
Hold on. Hey, soccer chick.
Need that.
No, seriously, you handled the hag well. Game looks so nostalgic, yet modern and polished. Gotta get this one. It's really just a good time. It does have that nostalgic kind of feel to it, while still offering a lot of new things.
Reloading.
A common point of criticism is that it's not Left 4 Dead enough, but I disagree. It's just enough Left 4 Dead for me.
That was like a...
If I want Left 4 Dead 2 again, I can go play Left 4 Dead 2 again. This is the same genre while being its own beast. And I'm a fan.
I hope with all the improvements we're slowly getting to CPU architecture, we get more horde games. Because they're always difficult to do on the previous generations. But should I do this toolkit door?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, it's open.
You.
But yeah, horde games have been very difficult to do previously just because consoles could not handle it. But that's kind of changed with this new generation that we've got. And there's a lot of potential in them to try stuff.
No risk, no reward.
Well, legendary pestilence.
Can't say no to this.
Finer than a frog hair split.
Well, on the arcadey feeling of Left 4 Dead 2, they took it well beyond. I think they made the right choice. Definitely turned some people away. Yeah, and you know nostalgia gamers, Harf. Like, I bet you run into 20 of them a day who, whatever you're playing, like, old thing better, old equivalent better. You can't ever plan around those people. You can't, because then nothing new ever gets made or done. And that's the death of creativity.
Once again, I gotta do everything. Score encore.
All right, y'all. I'm see if you get the gun safety course.
Collapsed in Skyrim.
I didn't mean that. It wasn't personal.
Shoot for the head.
Another first aid cabinet here if you want to get rid of some of your trauma.
Watch it.
Move it.
Screen bomb with you.
Yeah, yeah. We picked up a legendary card for whenever the team kills a mutation and has a chance to spawn a healing puddle.
So I look at that and that just looks like a box.
Yeah, no, it's healing. Left 4 Dead 2 is one of those games still holds up today. No reason to remake it. It's still fun to play. Exactly. Like, why have one thing twice when you could have two things? Like, two good things. Doesn't make sense to me. It's never made sense to me.
No? Yeah, that's cool.
Remaking things that no longer hold up? Cool. Fine. But, like, we can also have new things.
Hold on. Treating my wound.
I
Reloading.
have Borderlands 2.
Borderlands 2 I don't think needs a remake, and I don't think people would be pleased by a remake. But, I will say some of my core issues with the game are areas that simply don't hold up. Things like movement, gunplay. Those features would benefit from a remake, even if a remake isn't something that I want.
It's a type of game that could probably wait another generation or two before a remake would be significant enough to warrant it, versus not just adding a couple things and otherwise being a lacking game. Give it a remaster treatment rather than a remake treatment. Also, though, the one thing that has puzzled me is that why is the Borderlands series the one looter shooter series that is judged by its story and not its gameplay?
You need it.
Because people who critique Borderlands' story aren't self-aware enough to realize they're doing the equivalent of walking into an Arby's and complaining that they don't have filet mignon. It's just not on the menu.
I was in an unrelated server to Borderlands, and I was watching them talk about, you know, Handsome Jack versus Calypso. It's the same argument we've seen a million times. I'm like, why is this being discussed in a looter shooter when that's the first 30 hours of possibly hundreds of hours of game? Why is that the defining factor of which game you prefer?
Seriously, Picasso ain't got shit.
Got me there.
See that?
Get me up.
We're stronger together.
Oh, you won.
I actually want them to remake BL2, just seeing plenty of folks saying old BL2 is better than new BL2. We know it's gonna happen, Harf, and it will be very satisfying, but it's one of those things, like, I don't necessarily want to be right about the inherent toxicity of that section of the fan base. Like, I don't want them to be the way that they are. I would love to be proven wrong, but I'm not gonna be proven wrong.
Okay, flashlight's on.
There's a Jeff whistle if you want it. Hey, Pupsy, how are you? Good to see ya.
I'll take it.
What do you want to do? Stare him to death? Let your fucking fire go!
Good time to call Jeff.
You poor book!
Get down!
That thing ain't natural, fella.
Eat it!
Plays it back for like 2. It's been fun. Let's go.
Jeff, you...
I don't. Okay, Jeff.
Less breathing, more bleeding!
He's distracted.
That's special.
Yeah. He's just a little guy.
How's your fire there, fella?
Quiet.
Oh wow, there's a sleeper there. That's rude. Actually debated.
50 million houses this level.
Fortunately, sleepers don't count towards that, but we did trip like everything else as well. Ooh, I don't even know what got me.
Find any money down
I think it was a simultaneous lobber
Someone's help!
and
Thanks.
acid puddle.
He's gonna fight exposure of some variety.
Do that again and I'll fucking start you!
Oof.
Over here!
How? How?
Time for some fireworks.
Eyes wide, ears open.
Man, that's what I was hoping for. Since I already have 40 trauma, I no longer need to play around, or 40 max health because of trauma, I no longer need to play around trauma, because I can't get any more.
Yeah, the trauma's been pretty active this map.
That's kind of you, Dan.
Best
Aw,
face myself.
love you, Mom.
Pupty's the... Jeff is best, whatever he chooses to do. Jeff is our special boy, and we love him unconditionally. Right, chat?
That was a one bad thing. Reloading.
I'm not part of chat currently, so I can't be the contrarian.
Give me.
Bandages here.
Want to get in this safe room or what?
Let's do this.
Doesn't take much thought to understand a mechanic like mantling is built into BL3. The maps were designed with that in mind. We had that to BL2 without a complete rework of the maps. Either rate the game would be useless. It would require more remake touches than remaster touches in terms of map design, probably, yeah. Unless they did something like gut jump height.
You can do it without mantling though, but like sliding, for instance, would just do a lot to make the game feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Like mantling is nice, but I don't think it's mandatory, especially considering that the maps weren't designed for mantling to add anything. They've created other ways for you to get around them, and the maps are mostly two-dimensional.
Yeah, and they could add other quality of life things, like Wonderlands allows you to hold down your melee button, to continuously melee. BL3 introduced purchasing ammo without opening the vendor UI, and then Wonderlands introduced selling junk without opening the vendor UI. Those things coming over would be good. I don't think adding ground slamming to BL2 would break anything.
Like, as long as it's the TPS version.
The TPS version feels better, but the BL3 version had more support in terms of actual gameplay loop at endgame, so I'm kind of torn on that one.
I don't think that you'd be able to add the support for it in BL2 without just basically doing a whole new gear set.
That's fair.
Hence, rather give it the better feel than the room for better support that it won't get.
Mm-hmm.
Any thoughts on map?
So Brood Lair would be a lot of potential profit. A lot of work chests and stuff. Awaiting Our Justice would be if we didn't want to do a hive. So what are you feeling?
I don't mind.
Let's do the hive. Found Cheez-Its in my purse. Hashtag not sponsored. Gotta keep snacks nearby. Can't keep those things in the house. They keep disappearing into your body.
Do we have any toolkits?
I
Grab one, or should I keep the Jeff whistle?
I can't hold toolkits.
Bots?
Bots have defibs right now. I don't know if they'll properly pick up any you drop for them either. You could try buying a toolkit, dropping it outside the safe room, and seeing if they pick it up. But I'm more inclined to just go without the toolkits.
Let's go without it.
Hey Rune. Hey Nunu.
Gotta reload.
Hag.
Brainless piece of shit.
Guns down.
Full clip on this shit.
They're more than friendly today.
Figure it out.
That one got me.
Here's a ball for you, kid. Go to red. Do that again and I'll fucking shoot you.
Head, shoot the head.
I don't like the color variety on this map.
Reload it. I'll touch you.
That one got me. Simmer down, Ava. Reddit lately, I buy a box of Cheez-Its, then it disappears overnight, wake up completely full, never have any clue as to why. To may not seem connected, but I just don't get what's happening with my stomach and my
No shame for lollygagging.
Waking it full sounds nice.
See that?
I'll take it. Ah, I wish I had some painkillers or something.
You looking, you idiot?
What's it called?
Jim. Shit, reload. Move it. I'm breathing more bleeding. I'm covered in hot stuff. Not bomb. Damn robbers. Place a new one.
Got some ammo for you. Ammo here. Might have fixed this shit up.
I'm gonna try to push up a little bit because I want to be a little farther before we get the time toward that we're about to get.
I'm really torn up. Oh, fuck. Is that bone?
Yeah. Some friend gave me a habit of following bots around and forgetting. Whereas
I don't know who would ever do that.
blame them entirely for my own faults.
Seems sensible. Wow, around the corner. Bots, please help. Oh, okay, they just didn't.
Here! I'm down! Parker! Help me! Oh, please! Help!
So I grabbed the Magnum.
Not today, you don't. There! The light has rewarded you for your faith.
What in the hell?
Ooh, durable.
Found some
Yes.
intel.
All in one piece? Good. Let's get back on track.
Passages like this are a no-go for me.
Keep bleeding! Cover me! Reloading!
Out of my way.
I have a medium-sized ouchie. It's fortunately only a medium-sized ouchie. I still have one entire hit point.
I'm competitive about max health and I'm winning, so
Gimme!
Who's winning now?
it makes you feel better with a close battle.
Set up a camera in my room just to be sure I'm not eating them in my sleep. Have my Dallas update in 1 week with my results. No, I won't stop buying Cheez-Its. Alright, so your solution is going to be purchasing a camera and then digging through your shit looking for cheese.
Feeling my best.
Do I have that correct?
I think the solution is just to buy more cheese and see if you can outlast the eater.
You know, it's kind of based. I respect it.
Propane tank over here.
Over there!
I'm greedy.
What are we supposed to be doing here?
Progressing through the level. but I'm checking out the side stuff for loot. There's a skull totem. Oh, horde. Hmm. Oh, warp chest. Decent place to hold out in here, actually. Oh, you're hanging. Oh.
And I both got hit by the same knockback effect.
Go for it, Dan. Go for it.
Oh, you want sugar?
I'm gonna hide behind Dan. No, Prez!
Ammo here.
Okay. Giving Dan bonuses, uh-huh. I'm opening this warp chest.
What do you think of this?
Ooh, that's a damnation. Of course, when I'm using my SMG deck.
Luck be a lady tonight. We're still standing, or at least I am.
I can't really justify taking that.
Got a magazine.
You definitely need to get patched up.
Here we go,
Love you,
hon.
Mom. I'll take it.
Bandages.
Bandages? Bandages. It's purple Uzi. Can't swap around all my attachments though.
What do you want to do?
Time to bust out my moves. Hey, that lover's pelting us.
There. Watch me back.
Bridger over there.
Well done.
Still gonna pinch every single time that healing spear comes up. I cannot view it as a friendly thing.
Use that.
Take it. Step up. Gotta reload.
That's kind of man.
I overestimated the healing puddle.
That looks mighty nasty.
I was watching him back there after we had a bit of quiet time and it really wasn't doing much.
Hmm.
Here,
Aw,
I got
love you, Mom.
Like it's fine to top you off, but it's not gonna save you from a hit unless you stand it in like 2 or 3 of them in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Eyes wide, ears open.
Gimme.
Oh no, it blew up the second gas can. Ah.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
So now
Too much
we're
fire.
fine. Awesome tails.
I'm here, Jim.
I need to learn how to create space in this game.
Shove and strafe jump is usually the...
Yeah, shove just isn't enough for some of these
Wait,
situations. but-
that can shoot through... What? What? Okay, Chad is my witness. I can't shoot through that, but that thing can. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, clearly it's a skill issue.
Score on 4. Ahead, who's ahead? Hold on, reloading.
Hear that?
You want to early exit or keep going?
Thanks, Mom.
Up to you.
Keep
I
going.
don't know what the trade-offs are.
Okay,
Early
let's
exit
not-
would be we end level now.
Yeah, I get that. I just don't know what the rest of this level's like.
Looks like recently.
Now, what kind of lunatic
Decent
would put
number of
down here?
hazards,
Besides us, of
but
course.
I'm greedy.
Ugh. I'm not dead yet, but I'm not far off.
Bastard. Don't tell me you've given up already.
Reloading. Bunker. Keep bleeding.
Over there.
Found a grenade. Intel here.
Demolitions expert. Take that.
Does Nightmare have a base decrease to
Well, that was a fine
accessory drops and card drops?
Yes. Resources gets more scarce as you go through the difficulties. Alongside, you get fewer bonus stats. You get increased friendly fire.
Much obliged.
Less resistance to trauma. Additional corruption cards. Additional potential things in the corruption card pool that otherwise wouldn't be there.
Standards.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta reload.
Watch out, Hawker!
I believe on No Hope, the only way to restore lives is with a specific card with a first aid kit or a defibrillator. They don't restore on level completion.
I don't know how I'm still standing. Score encore.
Let's move now. Gotta patch myself up.
Avoid it, or are we going to go and kill it?
I think we'll kill it. There's a sleeper, be careful.
Damn Barber's gonna kill us if we stay put. Over here.
Let's do this.
What? I shot it. I got the hit marker. It's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm alive. I don't know why I'm alive, but I am.
Here's a phone for you, Jim. Roll to the red. Go there and get it up. Fucking got you.
Someone.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm used to being half dead. It's all fine.
Let's be moving.
That's the way we came. I got turned around.
You're asking me?
I feel like I did. I got distracted by being very nearly dead. I have 11 HP and I'm on my last life.
You okay?
Alright, yeah, that's... Guess we'll go that way.
Once again, I gotta do everything. Keep bleeding.
Come on in, square off, Chuckle Bonk.
Did you just call him Chuckle Bones?
I think he did.
Well, cannon.
Well, lucky me.
Dan is truly one of us.
Exactly.
Aim for the head. Get back. Yeah, I needed this.
No! I'm gonna die! No! He pulled me in. As soon as he did, I knew. Oh, mom and a defib. Sick. But I got up at 4 HP. Because she revived me in acid.
You couldn't wait until the acid was gone and then revive your full HP. Or more HP at least. There's a warp chest by the back of that tunnel.
Alright, yeah, let's go hit that. We have full trauma, so we don't realistically lose that much by trying to open it.
I'm nearly dead, so just do something that realistically just makes everything harder. Dead.
I mean, we're most likely to get a damage resistance or trauma penalty. Okay, reload speed, swap speed is kind of annoying, but like... Oh yeah, you definitely want to use that. I am definitely taking this embezzler.
I'll take that.
If nothing else, just use the Marine Munchies and, yeah, get the Death Whistle back.
And so the darkness fades with the rising sun.
There's 2 embezzlers here. Nice.
Propane tank over here.
Oh, the bot rework. Miss all the extra bolster health. Extra lives are great. I agree.
What did the change do?
They changed what bots will use on you and what they'll prioritize, basically. Another warp chest over here.
Here goes nothing.
More reload speed penalties, yeah.
Fine. I didn't need to reload anyway.
Well, what are you waiting for? I do not like all this blood.
I'm already spending all my time reloading. Reloading slower doesn't change anything.
Yeah, I want to use these iron supplements on you.
Oh, you won.
Now you have armor and all that other stuff.
Propane tank over here.
I wish I had some painkillers or something. Ooh, gimme. Murder and tramp! Crane here.
If they increase what bots can open, like warp chests, that would be nice. Also, maybe loosening the requirements on them being willing to use toolkits or pick up toolkits. Because, like, they'll just refuse if they're in combat. But they have a large enough aggro range. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm making my way over. Hang on. Did I get you?
Yeah, just in time. Yeah, you did.
Whew. That was a very blind Desert Eagle shot.
Yeah, I just in time. There's a disabler there.
Fortunately, this is the exit. We can just skedaddle. Hey, we never even took a single point of damage through that whole thing. Hitless. Mhm. A Rune and or Viper and or anyone else feels like playing, feel free to give a shout. This is open if you guys want to join. And be murdered for the survival of me. Like how I let Prismatic just tank for me this entire time.
Yeah, I'm the one that should be tanking.
Mm-hmm. Go back to work at 1:30. Sure. He says, sure. The sales pitch work. Ooh, flamethrower and bonus copper. Let's do abandoned. Might go to the shops first, join later on. Sounds good. Have you had the pleasure of using the flamethrower yet, Pris?
I have not.
Oh, you'll like it.
I'll try it. I've been on the other end of it.
Let's fuck around Forspoken. I'm gonna have to do that. Maybe Monday afternoon. I'll play the demo.
Is that a PS4 demo? Or do you
Yeah.
have a PS5 in the house?
PS5 in the house, yeah. I don't know if the demo's available on PC, but there's...
Not.
It's not? Okay, yeah. There's PS5 in the house, so... Hey, CZ, how are you? And CZ, if you want to play as well. And Pup T. Anyone who wants to play. I keep forgetting that I've slowly been jerking off this game to enough people that a lot of people that hang out here actually have it. Good, how are you? Enjoying a nice, fine Saturday of having terrible time management skills that start my stream late because of it. But Back for Blood is fun. And we're doing some... we're doing some higher difficulty stuff.
I keep my pistons, right, if I have the flamethrower.
Yeah, it goes in a temporary slot. We're working on something, can't join love to sometime though. Yeah, let me know.
I'm doing well, thanks.
I'm as ready for this as I could possibly.
Okay, so you see this stuff? It hurts you and applies a dot to you if you move through it in any way other than crouch walking. But it gets destroyed by fire.
Cool. Invis grass. Sorry, murder grass, I believe is a technical term.
Weather can never be on our side either.
Just burning the birds.
I'll burn you too. Come
You
out.
did already. Twice.
I thought success.
Everyone take cover.
Rip bonus. How you doing, Arctic Ninja? Not too many times in this map. It is a long one.
The chest. Toolkit. Do we use that on the chest or do we want to save it for later?
Oh, in the cult, these were called
Um.
razor worms. They've genetically modified the worms with spikes that latch onto their prey. Watch where you step.
Just open the chest normally.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
What's that? Teases last longer than that.
Ooh, prototype. I don't think that's better than what I have in the Suzy.
Go on. Thanks, fella.
Yeah, I needed this. That damn bomber's gonna kill us if we stay put. Less breathing, more bleeding. Watch your fire. I didn't mean that. It wasn't personal. Kicking me in the nuts. Check this out. Boom, baby. Incoming.
Kiss it. Next round.
Love you, Mom.
Something's over there.
I'll take it.
Look at this. Mine now.
Birds here, watch out.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna disarm the birds. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, I'm good. Yeah, see? I can disarm the birds.
I'm just looking at the technicalities on that.
They're just drones and I'm disabling them.
Yeah, birds. Got it.
So I missed the news right there at the end. Never a big TV fan of recent events. Been wondering again how all this started.
Nice son.
Hello.
Nice and fire there, Kala. Let's move now.
Oh, no, you don't.
Over there!
Let's get landing go. More show up.
Oh, breaker.
Crap, they saw me. Okay, Carla, this is all you. I'm not gonna load a whole clip on this shit.
Fine. Who's never before this?
Gotta have a weak spot. Hold up, get down. Get down. Gotta reload. Come on, man, the coup de grace already.
See how much this card just changes how you approach this level? All this fucking shit everywhere.
This is the disarm card?
No, the thing making all the worms that we have to crouch walk through. That's a corruption card. It's not always on this level.
Not dealing with the stuff to crouch, it would be very nice quality of life.
Well, that's why they give you the flamethrower. And you can refill the flamethrower from any jerry cans you find. But otherwise the ammo is very limited. So it's a trade-off of, do you want this really good damage dealing tool, or do you want to make traversal through the level easier? Oh wow, it singled you out. You can take over Dan or Mom and defibrillate yourself if you want to.
How do I stop between which part to take over?
I'm drawing a blank right now. Thank you for testing. Shouldn't matter.
There's a horde quarter at the back there, by the way.
Okay.
Bring it from last time. Score encore.
Trying to unmute and then beyond me. I refuse.
Lost my compassion for these assholes a long time ago.
Yeah, 5,000 pistol kills.
They're more than friendly today.
Dragster and Jagger by no mistake.
Loader. Holy shit. Over here. Oh, shit. Seriously? Shut the
Wasn't paying attention, walked straight into murder grass.
Oof.
surrounded here. Oh no! Mom's down! Help me! Hold on, reloading.
Oh, there's a lobber up there.
Watch out!
Shit.
The light guide you on your journey. I'm on your knees.
Oh, it's down here.
Keep bleeding.
This will be interesting. Just don't get trapped up there, Dan.
He's trapped.
Dies immediately. Oh no.
Call on you, fella. Do this. You can do this.
Well, not been in this situation in a while.
We believe.
I don't.
It's a team effort. You're fine.
Oh, okay. Like, I can't even pick up a defibrillator. I don't have that slot. So even if there was one, couldn't do anything with it.
I'll take it.
I didn't even see what most of it happened. I have to take care of the fact that my room is currently boiling and I need an air in here. I guess it's midwinter for everyone else, so...
Move it! Score encore!
Really? That still hit me? Alright, cool.
Go, Grody!
Cool.
You're not
Pain.
looking good.
You're not looking good. Who are you talking to, Tala? Are you talking to me? Like, the player?
Tyler's so stressed she's talking in third person.
These SWAT guys take so many fucking bullets. Or it's not even the SWAT guys, it's the military guys who are a step above that.
Keep bleeding!
Almost. Except not at all. That was not even the halfway point of the level. So yeah, you gotta respect that, the razor worms.
Yeah.
It was a good attempt, though. I'm okay with that. Happy Catterday, Manny Geek. Kevin says happy Catterday too, right, Kevin? It's a cat.
My regionals finally has other players on it that aren't just my friends list. That's nice.
Did you hear something? I believe there's
It's
a
still
Kevin
enough
near
that
you.
our very first attempt at we cleared is 4th on the regional leaderboard. That's still how abandoned it is. It's quite comfortably 4th too.
There's some very large multipliers people have. I have some questions. 54 minutes 30 seconds for for that versus 1 hour 54 minutes. I feel like one of those is more likely to be legit than the other one. Just a guess though.
12x Molten, an hour and a half, and 19x Molten, an hour 10. Two highest I can see.
I have 35s and 41s and stuff in mind. What does my rifle deck look like?
Very well.
Oh yeah, I had on your mark in here. I don't need glass cannon. Stealthy passage is too nice. QOL. I can't can't say no to that. Barely removing tutors their parent discovered. That's good. It's something I feel should be very strict in a leaderboard environment. Okay, you ready to go again?
Yeah. Trying to problem solve if I can make my room any cooler than it currently is. I'm boiling away here.
Opposite problem around here.
Cool. Hide under blankets. I'd love to be doing that.
Yeah, the more I play this game mode, the more I want it in, like, Borderlands.
You just want it in every game.
Yeah. Yeah. But imagine going into something like this with build crafting, like, on Borderlands 3 scale. It'd be crazy. Love it.
Yeah. I think BL3 probably has enough build diversity that you just break the mode entirely with it.
Yes, but if it had, like, the amount of, like, overhead in terms of... You can take the difficulty in this quite far. Like, we're in some harder stuff, but not even towards the deep end. Like, we were on Nightmare 2, so we were here. There's still 9 more after this. That's 6 out of 15. And then there's the other categories as well. Character looks nothing like you except for the shirt. I am very insulted by that because we're obviously twins. Some old guy. Why you gotta be the way that you are? How are you? Twin kids from different mothers? Yes. From entirely different families who share almost no features at all, but still twins. Any questions?
I'm looking at this multiplier wise, and you putting it up to Nightmare 2 every time just looks inefficient for getting a good mult.
I mean, 3.9 to 5.4 is a lot.
Yeah, sure, but look at it as each of these is additive with each other within a category. You're just stuck in gun damage there by doing Nightmare 2.
Yes. Big number. Oh, hey, I mentioned Herald of the Worm's Heralds of the Worm, can't speak, part 2. And there it is. But that's Hell's Bells with bonus intel. But Hell's Bells is like
very late stage missions.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Abandoned with no support slot. Ooh. This is actually a really tough choice. Hope you're doing well, Scott. We'll share an obsession with good tacos. Tacos? Tacos. Like I'm from Minnesota. Cost of avarice, though. I don't love that. Hell's bells, because cost of avarice sucks. It's a shame, though. I really like getting Herald of the Storm Part 2 in this mode. Because I think it guarantees you 3 purchasable cards, and then a bunch of weapons, like blue rarity, in the spawn room. As well as also an excellent all-female ACTC cover band. Huh. The more you know. Should be Hell's Bells. You win, Scott. Yeah. It should be. Give us a little extra copper.
My husband Ben hasn't been feeling right, so get what you need and be on your way. They told us it would probably
Running my
take
rifle
5
build, right?
cycles, but
Yes, cool.
head down to that place they set up at Fairgrounds anyway. My Ben wanted none of that. I can't trust those government types. Isn't that right, honey? Sadly, you can't trust many folks these days. Now, you'll excuse us. We
Is the amount of
appreciate
money you spawn in with proportional to how late in a act
If I was married,
the mission
I'd go
is?
crazy too.
Yes.
At least for the first one? Okay. Should I grab a toolkit?
Yeah.
Encore!
that'll be fine.
Ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's get the lights on.
Come back and got a bad feeling about it.
Give it.
Funny how you get used to the stench of death after a while.
Belisaro's convoy avoided this route due to the road being out. Should be able to find a way through on foot.
Reloading.
Hey, there's a Jeff whistle.
Jeff and I are on difficult terms after the last time we tried this.
Watch for bear traps. That's what that creaking you can hear is. Oh, like there were 2. I'm gonna try to disarm the birds.
Yeah, it's gonna be technical.
This feels bad.
I have less technical ways of disarming birds. We can try that too.
The birds have been disarmed.
Maybe I should just treat birds like you treat patrols.
Maybe. Oh, I can use this on the bear traps too. That's a lot of potential money.
Guns out.
Power
Why
reload.
take a risk when you can
Definitely
stack the
take
deck
that.
in your favor?
Keep bleeding. Don't let him get too close.
What is that? Here, ammo.
Fine, fine. And so, here we are. Huh, maybe there's a way.
Ammo. I'll take it.
We can right this trailer. Should be able to get through.
I'll check the car.
Here, let's hit this.
Incoming! Found some intel. Stalker! It's gonna blow! Over there. Everyone take cover! Score on board!
Something there.
Still not far from just doing melee there.
Melee's good.
What's your line of sight?
I do not like all this blood.
I tended to keep a melee weapon as my secondary most of the time, both for ammo reasons and because it's better for close range hordes.
Hmm. Alright, this is infinite horde in this.
Ammo here.
There we go.
Not cool, Angelo. Incoming. Body at rest, stays at rest. Light anti-armor weapons. Look, exactly what we
That
need.
might interest you.
Fits down.
There's jumper cables and a melee attachment here you might like.
Oh yeah. Leftovers here. Almost there, done. I'm done.
Not too bad. Not too bad. Gotta stop the bleeding. Meds here.
Got me good. We've had reports of a unique written mutation in your area. Be ready for anything. They're here! Hey! Who are you shooting?
I didn't mean that. It wasn't personal. Head is ahead.
I owe you one.
Hold on, I got you. Keep bleeding.
Get face blast!
Here.
So many of those chakras.
Mm-hmm.
Gimme.
Snitch.
Snitch. Don't startle it.
This might hurt.
You the best.
Gas can.
Nice.
Anything in this car?
Got an ammo cache here.
Stand still.
Thanks,
I'll
Carly.
hurt you some more.
Eyes and ears open.
A little bit of rubber banding.
Is the latency bad most of the time, or?
No, no. It's just a little bit every so often. It's not terrible.
Still surprised that we don't control it, the host.
People carrying all
Do this.
I guess it's not technically either of us hosting, but
Hmm.
still choosing dedicated server and content.
Rover 2, do you read? Unusually large numbers of Britain approaching your location.
Fucking apocalypse. Here. Keep hitting me and I'll break you.
Looks like me.
Great! Sweet, there's a ton of stuff locked in here.
See, they're aggroed to the slasher, so they're not gonna open the door. Is the hag.
Clip on this shit. And I dissect it from like 10th grade bio. Oh, hey, let's try out the track. Ow! Hey! Shot me! Team bleeding!
Lights on.
Check it out.
In an infinite horde scenario, we just wouldn't have bots opening doors for us ever.
Right.
And there's no ping mechanic to make them do it.
There is. That's what I'm trying. I'm pinging. If you ping,
Right. But I
A
go
toolkit
for
door.
priority.
right. So they're not listening right now. Like Carly and Walker both have
Got a
toolkits.
big stash of supplies.
Still alive!
Well,
I need this.
But you see, they're looking at something.
Looks like you could do what's
So I guess we don't get that.
Something smells bad, and for once, it isn't.
Take the targets, people!
Much appreciated. Let me help you.
Under fire! Guess who's coming to dinner? Yeah, I needed this. Intel here. Look out! Sleeper!
Ah, okay. So even if your foot isn't in the bear trap, if a ridden hits you while you're disarming a bear trap, yeah. I was wondering what would happen because bear traps don't call alarms, but it's gonna kill me because the dot. Oh, no, the dot stopped. Okay. Ooh, that was very painful.
Oh, fuck! Is that bone?
Fucking urchin. An urchin keeps planting spikes on my body.
Carly? Thanks.
Got a horde incoming. Step on a trap and make you feel like crap. It's good advice, Sybil.
find the melee feedback far better than the gun feedback in this. Like, I really don't find the gun feedback overly notable in this game, but the melee feedback's good.
Hmm.
Yeah, I needed this. Here, I got ammo for you.
Make 'em count. Barrel attachment here.
Surrounded! Trouble ahead. Ring sensor.
Okay. This will be tough, but you ready for this?
No?
Okay, so once we open the door, it starts infinite hordes. We gotta board up, I think it's 6 windows. It takes three boards to do, but they'll be flooding in while we do that, so.
Might hurt.
He's bleeding! I can always count on you, Walker.
With all that noise you've been making, you brought every wrist in the area down.
Here.
That calmed down quicker than I thought it would.
Yeah. They were pretty kind in terms of what it actually spawned. It wasn't bad.
I'm going back with a glass of water. I'll be back now.
How's Bang for Bang going? Bang for Bang's going well. Had some very intense moments thus far. It's thrilling. It's a thrilling game. It's nice to feel like you're being pushed.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We all ready for the next level, or are we still up in multiplayers here?
Let's go to Nightmare 3.
Okay.
Hey, Sora. Legendary weapon and flamethrower. That's a trap.
Don't you just want Herald of the Worm?
Yes. So Biohazard is a bit of an awkward one. We need to kill to live with Biohazard on. What are we quag checking for, son? Oh, I can do that one. I can do that one. IRL anime classes. Gotta give the people what they want. Nay, what they need.
Rover 2, this is Hope 1. Dr. Rogers is our best hope for finally defeating the Ridden. Meet up with Smithy at the church. He will direct you to Rogers. Hope 1 out.
Hydration pack. Yes. Plus 35 health, minus 15% ammo capacity.
Did you see scattergun skills?
I did. Doing rifles this time. Stock pouch. Ooh, unnatural healing.
Found some intel.
They're never gonna finish securing the perimeter at this rate.
Where did you see unnatural healing?
It's this one that I grabbed already. It's a team effect though, so
Okay, cool.
as long as we don't take damage for a while, start getting some small passive healing. It's quite
Where's
nice.
everyone?
Oh, there's even a toolkit here.
Toolkit here.
Do you have 200 copper I could appropriate?
I'll take it.
Yep.
You'll need this.
Okay.
You got us an offensive item upgrade.
He's bleeding. You're up, everyone.
Restart. Oh, what, you lost the Nuzlocke?
We just clearing out an entire horde here.
Yeah.
Gimme.
Well, we're trying to kill enough that we can, like, leave. Alright, let's go.
Okay, here we go.
So, avoid hazards if you can.
Oh shit, they see me.
I'm just gonna buy ammo first because I just ran out of my ammo there.
I have a weak spot. Someone's dead. I feel it.
So that
Nice.
that wasn't the objective breaker, I don't think. I think that's just a random one. So we should still have to fight a breaker and an ogre.
Well, it's dead quick enough that it didn't cause those issues, so
Yeah.
I won't complain. Is the objective breaker going to be in this area, or is it just later on in the mission somewhere random?
We need to progress forward a little bit and
I'll
then
take it.
I forget which spawns first, either an ogre or a breaker spawns. one first than the other. Watch a snitch.
I've had worse. Score on score. Something's off. I can feel it.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Alright, yeah, we gotta push up faster.
Harder there than I expected.
Mm-hmm.
Someone help me up. This really hurts.
There's an armored guy, watch out.
Over here. I'm hurt. Ah.
Thank you, Pup T.
Thank you. Ammo.
Oof.
Come on. This is no time to be screwing around.
Thanks, bud.
This is very awkward. Oh no. Oh no.
Come here. Oh, good. Oh boy.
I'm too squish.
It's back to where we just came from and leave this top area behind for a bit.
Yeah. Oh, oh. Good luck.
Alright, no.
Take over Carly to kill a little bit before they kill her, but
Fucking fantastic.
weren't. It's okay. I surely won't die this time. Any percent dying the most record.
I got this. I got this.
Yeah, tough modifiers in this one. I really like this stage, but Biohazard. I underestimated it. It makes Ridden do a lot more damage.
Don't have defib. If they have a defib, we can't take it from them, right?
Right.
Not fun.
I feel like this is the wrong way.
Did I mention I don't have ammo?
Definitely the wrong way.
I don't feel like I mentioned that. Was to try and make it
Too much attention.
The bots are up ahead if you think you can survive this horde and rescue, but the ogre's also spawning, so yeah, it is ogre first.
I got grabbed by something.
Yeah, it's just a lot of comments. That's okay. Difficulty though, being pushed. Do you want to put together a melee deck? You seem to like the idea.
Might as well try it.
Removing damage so my shotgun pellets can actually hit her buckshot bruiser pains me. I don't think that's worth it, honestly, Rune. Like, it should still kill. Especially if you're, say, Tala with a dot. Like, I guess you remove the damage and you can pick up things like, you know, utility, quick slots, money, that kind of stuff. This is what I currently have for my melee deck. Do you want me to send you a screenshot?
Screenshot's probably easy, but I can't actually see it on your screen there currently.
Take a look.
Mm-hmm. Breakout is like a personal taste thing. You could definitely swap that out for better things. What would I swap that out for? That's a good question, me. I'm glad you asked. Hazmat Specialist is tempting for more, acid resistance, honestly. I don't really need heavy attack. Not even durable, scar tissue thought. Scar tissue is so good, dude. Scar tissue is goated. Because 50% acid resistance is incredible. But then take 1 less damage from all ridden is also really, really good. Durable is extra fire resist, which is less useful. Trauma resistance, which can be good, but if you're in your element, you have temp health, so you're not incurring trauma anyway. So it's just like 10 health. I'd say definitely scar tissue.
I don't seem to have knowledge is power. Recommendations on what to swap for that?
Honestly, the most of the reason I have knowledge is power is just because I like seeing damage numbers. The weak point damage isn't going to be super useful when you're horde clearing. So, maybe go with Slugger or Brazen. At that point.
I'll pick Slugger.
No econ cards. Like, thing is, sure, I'm not increasing the money that teammates get when I have this deck on, but I'm also not really a drain on resources either. Like, Fit as a Fiddle Well Rested is great. With Vanguard plus Holly Heal plus Battle Lust plus Face Your Fears. Just good reliable tank. Still think I prefer SMGs to most of the weapon categories, which is surprising to me. I guess it makes sense. Most plentiful ammo, minimal downtime from reloading, flexible in terms of engagement ranges, good mobility. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know how valuable phosphorus tipped is here for this. Like, I like the fire dot, but I don't think it's doing that much work for me. Join? Yeah, yeah. Come on in, Viper. Come on in.
Well rested or fit as a fiddle? Suggestion there too?
Thinking. Numb?
That's also going to be a green, right?
Yes.
Not seeing it, yeah.
Thinking. Hang on. Do you have mean drunk?
I should have been drunk. I think I saw it earlier. Hold on, let me go find it. Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah, throw that in.
Durable?
I don't think durable has that much value. Like, the trauma resistance sounds good, but you have ways of healing trauma off yourself, unlike most other builds, and you're usually going to have some amount of temp health, usually. So, you can't even incur trauma.
Berserker then?
Berserker's really good. It's just one of those things I wouldn't get used to. Like, it's really
Right.
good, but it only makes you better in the situations you're already fine in. Like, it's fantastic for horde clear.
Could just go well fed, I guess, and
Of the two, I'd go Berserker out of those, because you can at least enjoy it. You can have some fun with it.
I'll take Berserk for now, get used to it and see. Welcome, Viper. Craig, you can drag him across.
Ah. Gamer.
Oop.
Hello.
Gamer.
Hello.
Trying to figure out what I want to put for my last card in this deck. Maybe more weak spot damage, but nah. Maybe medical expert, honestly.
Recommendations on cleaner? I know you mentioned there was a couple that are good for it, I just don't remember that.
Holly has team damage reduction, and she also gets 1 health back whenever she kills a Ridden. So Holly is, like, generally seen as peak melee. In theory, you could do weird gym melee stuff, but not getting hit is basically impossible.
Yeah, not me.
Hang melee is good if you get enough food, but that's inconsistent. I don't consider it worth because of that. Evangelo's got good stamina and mobility, and he gets breakout for free. Charisse gets extra bolstered health, and so extra temp health. And as long as the Charisse is in the team, everyone can have pretty good access to armor. So that's not a bad option. But generally, Holly. As long as Holly's available, Holly will be your preferred choice for melee. In most cases.
I'll start Holly and try Charisse later.
So is Priz doing melee deck?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I'm gonna try putting on your mark here, because that's ammo for the team, move speed while firing, reload speed, swap speed. I like all those things.
Right, if you double checked our volumes, by the way, in Twitch, I don't know how those are coming across.
Yeah, it should be fine. Viper, say something?
Something. I had to. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I expect nothing less.
I think we're good volume-wise.
Nice.
Oh wow, you named your deck actual melee. Hmm.
You're welcome.
Should have named it Quag Melee.
No, but I actually plan to use melee.
But I'm being bullied.
It's fine. If you want to see me do quag melee, watch me play gunfire. I run around with a melee weapon all the time and barely ever do melee damage.
This is the worst kind of bullying. It's accurately identifying my flaws.
Fine, I have to do it here because you kind of run out of options in Wonderlands. You actually swing a sword there. It's really disheartening. Where's this flippin' two-handed birds from your pockets deal?
Are we ready?
Yeah, let's go.
I have no idea what cleaner I'm gonna be, but
Any preference?
no, I'm doing shotguns.
You want to try Tala with shotguns?
What does she do?
Inflicts bleed on dealing damage, and also, as long as there's a Tala on the team, there's a warp chest in every map, and also a whistle that summons Chef in every map.
Sure. Does the whistle occupy like a toolkit slot?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm ready here.
Ah, it just says custom deck. It doesn't say what people named it.
No, I named mine actual melee and sent a picture to Quag.
Mind the if she breathes, she a thought gun.
Yeah, mine is just SMG. I'm boring.
Addition of difficulty.
Ugh, cost of avarice. No, stop doing that. Razor worms on awaiting our justice. That's actually terrifying.
This all just looks horrible.
Noxious fumes on bad seats. That's gonna be so awkward.
None of these are fun.
Do the hive and out of the first one.
Unironically, yes.
Nice.
I will be the money carrying person if you guys would like. Since I'm Jim, I already have incentive to not get hit anyway.
Oh, and turn down your volunteering.
So basically, as melee priz, once you get a machete, claws, or bat, you're just the horde clear. Like, regular hordes cannot get through you as long as you're able to attack.
Cool, so crouch and swing.
Mm-hmm.
Friendly fire and melee is toxic, though.
That's why it's good down in front. Both it disables both incoming and outgoing melee damage, or friendly fire damage, I should say. So like,
Rip hug. What does this do?
Oh no.
Shotgun.
Better to be prepared than dead.
Do you get to pick the bot, by the way, or is that auto-assigned?
auto-assigned. If you could pick the bots, I would be very picky, but you can.
Sure.
Alright, so if you don't want to be slowed, drop the rest of your money and I'll hold it.
You can have this. Everyone, come here. Trust me.
I was rich already.
Pretty ready.
Alright, let's do it.
Not like emotionally ready, but
That's a snitch right off the bat. I bought a frag, so I'm gonna go for that.
Down, boy.
Hag.
He's bleeding. Out of the park. There's a whistle here for tallest monster.
I'll get the whistle.
Take this fucker down. Here's a bad idea. You gotta have a weak spot. It's giving up.
It didn't die.
Oh, I'm covered in this shit.
Oh, sorry.
Should have stayed in your hole.
I've had worse.
What's the deal with aiming? Am I wanting to aim the backswing or am I wanting to aim my crosshair?
Watch out. That thing's like a ridden alarm. Just be going.
Like, is this the case if I aim above someone's head to hit their head because of the swing of the bat?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Go to your weapon, not to the crosshair.
Ooh. Bonk is absolutely going to get got here. I'm running back from.
A lot of fucking snitches.
Let's avoid that snitcher.
That is a Beretta which works better. If anyone wants a bow, it's here. But
I'll take that.
I'll grab this.
I'm sick with a magnum.
Score on score. Excuse me.
Look out! Just cover me.
Wait.
Fucking kidding me. Go,
Ah.
Brody.
Snitcher, there. I'll take that.
Money for
That
quacky
another
mate.
snitch.
Another snip? Where?
I just heard it.
Yeah, there it is. I hear it.
Check it out.
Wretch.
Got the snitch.
Knowledge is power. I've already got it.
Oh, I want that.
Keep away.
Damage numbers.
I'm still not
I'll
testing.
take that.
I'll need some cash back.
You'll
Thanks.
need more than dumb luck next time.
Yep.
There's a bunch of stuff. Oh shit! Ton of money, Quag,
Okay, I'm coming.
and a warped chest, but whatever's happening.
We'll open the
is
chest after the enemies.
There. Reloading. Oh, so grody. Ding ding, we got a winner.
Armor if you need it.
Could be trapped.
Let's
One
get
way to find out.
Ooh. Thanks for the instant trauma.
I'm gonna take that nurse first. Old pipe.
You found something good or just don't like me?
Is it over? Stock
Attack
here.
14. Good shotgun.
Nice.
See that?
This melee attachment Priz does a lot of stumble damage.
Oh, where is it?
Pinged it right here.
The competition stock or?
No, the lead counterweight.
Lead counterweight.
Right.
Lost.
Need this.
There's another grenade there. I've got the bait jar.
I'm gonna use a gold pipe, and we can get some money off this.
Alright.
Hold on.
So just don't kill them. Don't kill them. Don't kill them. Don't kill them.
Killed.
Yeah.
Ladies first.
Anything that dies to a gold pipe drops a copper pile.
Everyone see that?
We didn't get many though, because Bot Doc was slaughtering them.
Over here.
I'm here, Jim.
Grateful to you.
I never thought I'd be feeling
Thanks,
this
Doc.
when I
Still a
was
few
at medical
piles.
school.
Mine now.
Ooh, gimme. What's that?
We dropping down?
Yeah.
Everyone
Cool.
still in one piece? Blam! I am good.
I look forward to the day when these are memories and I can forget them.
So we got lucky in the first side area we checked had the objective, so we don't have to explore the other side ones. We can just go. Yeah, I recommend we just drop down.
Get in 'em. Way out of
Plan to disappear from this immediately, weren't we?
Yeah.
Gotta stop this. Watch out! Fred!
Hole. Run down the hole.
It's a sleeper somewhere. I don't see it.
Think we've got something.
Okay.
What?
Find your gear. This shit's corrosive.
I'm a little weighed down. Just like a little bit.
How much money you got on you?
3,600.
Ooh.
It caps out at 30 stacks.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Hey, more money.
They have no manners. Guys, we did it. Exits this way.
I'll take that.
Thanks, Doc.
Thanks, bot doc.
I'll take it.
Right, you didn't do something else.
Nice.
One of the advantages of having a melee teammate is if you get a Ridden Hive where, you know, it's worthwhile to grab the Skull Totem, they don't really lose much by having it.
It's just a bigger bonk stick.
Yeah, the main downside is it's an overhead instead of like a cleave one. If you have the heavy
Yeah.
attack card, then you can heavy attack for a cleave. And if you have enough swing speed, you can just overhead and be fine, regardless.
The damage uptime is also really nice. Like all the LMGs have pretty significant damage downtime that the hordes can just overwhelm the group in.
SMGs and melee have really good uptime. Snipers and LMGs have pretty bad downtime. Rifles are somewhere in the middle, but end up just feeling worse than SMGs unless you're in longer ranges. A garden party. This is the first time I've seen this pop up in here. That's ugh. Where Me Flock's Chained is pretty profitable in terms of loot, potentially. Emergency broadcast seems like the easiest here for sure, though.
Yeah.
So let's do Where Me Flock's Chained.
Not where I thought that was going at all.
So, I don't think you've done this one, Priz, have you?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Okay, this is an Act 5 one. It's in a prison. We're freeing prisoners on, like, multiple floors of this prison. There's a lot of traps and sleepers. There'll be tripwires that you have to look out for.
Scar tissue, right?
Say again?
Priz does have scar tissue on, right?
Yes.
Cool. Just looked at that acid-ridden card like,
Yeah. Scar tissue's great for that. I can give us some more acid resist though. Popped hazard suit. I think with scar tissue, hazard suit, and hazmat specialist, that puts you at the cap for acid resist, puts you at 90%.
hey yo, that mag size?
With bullet stumble, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pot talk. Hey Felicia, how you doing? I don't know if I want to give up reload speed. That's a good mag. I won't give it up. Bought a bunch of team upgrades.
Nice.
Oh, right in the cranium.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm swinging through walls back.
Also, we have terrifying hordes on, so we get penalties every time a horde is called, but we get buffs always as long as we stay near each other. Cold brew coffee over here.
I don't have the money for it, but I think I'm good.
I have 121 copper. I don't know if that gets you enough.
No, it doesn't.
You have our money. What did you do with that?
I bought team buffs. I bought 3 team buffs. Team ammo, team support slot, and team support upgrade.
Unnatural healing over here.
Nice.
Certifiably insane.
Please still be here, please still be here. Yes. Man. Oh wait, no it's not. Damn it.
Flashbang here.
Jeff Whistle.
I've already got a Jeff Whistle.
Cool. Toolkit?
I have a Jeff Whistle.
Okay, well then there's a Jeff Whistle.
Can't pick this lock. Gonna have to blast it.
No obvious way ahead.
Is that another snitch?
It's a
What
sleeper.
really like it? No, I think I heard both. There's 2 special I was hearing there.
I hear a slasher as well.
behind something.
Hey, who invited these streets to the party?
Ah,
Lock it in there.
Keep bleeding!
Sorry there. Head to the head.
Russia!
I surrounded.
nice.
I don't like facing the new mutant in melee range. That's just even worse.
Oh, they hit so hard, yeah. If you don't have armor, then they'll just be like, hey, a chunk of your health is mine now.
But like, it was gross already at range. Now I have to look at it in detail.
Good.
Take that.
Bear trap. Ow.
Hear that?
Thanks.
Ow. Oh, thanks, Pop Pop.
No time for lollygagging.
I don't need that.
Nice.
Didn't hear the sound effect.
So I just don't recognize most of them.
It's a creaking noise.
Ah. Like that creaking noise.
Like there's one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like most of it I'm just writing off as map ambient noise.
Yeah.
Breaker. Breaker in this map? That sounds...
Ah.
Keep your distance,
Okay. We're good, we're good.
Ah.
You know the drill. Let's blast it open.
You got me out just in time. Thank you. Over here!
Back up. It's gonna blow.
Sounds broken. Well done. Swarmer. Where the fuck are you? Ow. I hear a duffel bag.
I'm gonna keep holding onto this Jeff whistle, but just shout Jeff if you want me to use it.
Honestly, just pop it on cooldown.
Oh, does it have cooldown?
Mm-hmm. It's not a one and done.
Oh, there he is.
Hold your horses.
First aid cabinet if you need it.
Oh, nice. I don't think I
Smashing things in the face is better than standing off and smashing them from a distance for my survival.
Fanny pack card up here.
Random card down here.
Hold your horses.
Oh shit.
You alright? Time to bail you chickens out of the coop.
I am extremely confused as to the progression of this level.
It's non-linear, basically. You just need to free all the prisoners who are scattered across multiple floors.
I
And-
hope
and then-
it's not linear, otherwise I would be so confused.
Yeah. You can clear them one floor at a time as you like go downwards, but we just didn't do that for some reason.
Pretty sure it's because you're the only one who knows what's going on.
Yeah. you can. Kill all variants of the Sentinel. Nice.
Let's do this. Looks like I got a tooth stuck in there. Who the fuck shot me?
Alright, did I free them all on this floor? Yes. So down one.
Okay, now I see how this works.
Mm-hmm.
All doors, 100% off.
You got me out just in time. Thank you.
Back up. This thing's
Oh,
gonna
Chris
blow.
fell down.
I thought I was gonna die in there.
Look protective down here.
Here.
Oh, someone hit a tripwire. Yeah, I think, yeah, Priz hit a tripwire.
I'm going to claim responsibility just out of reflex.
Don't rightly mind if I do.
I only know because Holly said the line.
Right, my character being two-faced, yeah, got it.
Lock it in this. Let's move now. Can't pick this lock. Gonna have to blast it. Get behind something. Ain't no
There's a double
mistaking
back
that
here.
sound.
I can grab that. I don't have a quick slot, but they still allow me to use it to pick up either duffel bags or specimen containers.
Oh,
There's a
that's
toolkit there. Toolkit door there, sorry. Should I open that?
Yes. Or let's see if Bot Doc will do it actually.
Oh god, that's an ogre in the next room. I don't like that.
It's one we don't have to kill. Yeah, Bot Doc is not moving. Alright, yeah. We don't have to kill that ogre, we can just run.
Need that.
There, a gas can.
All for me here. Please put damage. Can't attach. Boo.
Yeah, it looks like it's a secondary slot one.
Oh, the secondary slot. I'll take it. Nah, I just. Oh, I have a Tech 14, that's why. Alright.
So if you go right into this hallway, yeah.
And you grabbed?
Board, so stick together.
You know the drill. Let's blast it open.
Oh, rip,
Back
oh,
up. It's gonna blow. This way. Look out. Run the hell away.
Seeing this game make me feel comfortable. They're about as confident as I expect.
Looks a lot easier in the movies.
Hey, welcome back, Bot.
Let's keep pushing up.
Jim, your aim is as bad as
going to let you leave with your lives. All
Okay.
this chaos has been exhilarating. But your maze run ends here. We shall use your blood and your bones to strengthen our creation. A tribute to the almighty worm. We shall infuse it with your very soul, so that it may carve through the earth and lead us to paradise. Now, witness firsthand our ascension as the children of the worm.
That's the name of the DLC.
Are but ants in a
Thanks, weird cult
jar.
lady. Very cool.
To the greater, finish them.
Just that entire speech, I just kind of tuned out. So like, either that happened or congrats, I'm happy for you.
I think they said that they're gonna force feed us some stuff to kill.
He must be special ops or something. Damn it. He must have gone separate.
You know, for giving us, I don't want to say this too soon or anything, but like, for giving us stuff to kill, this has been the least stuff to kill in this entire level.
Yeah, that was kind of not anything for some reason. That was weird.
Thank you, random citizen with yellow eyes. That's not creepy at all.
Like, that just felt like zero pressure.
Yeah, I don't know why that, like, weird. Okay.
I am not gonna complain. In a
No, I
zombie,
want more things to
a
wear.
lack of zombies is like the best problem to have. More difficulty. All right.
Mm-hmm. A little bit more. A little bit more.
Edition. Barroom Blitz having so few modifiers makes me suspicious.
So pure chaos on Bar and Blitz is like a double-edged sword. Healing penalty kind of sucks, but giving more frags and Molotovs and Bar and Blitz are amazing.
Yeah, but then you have infected troops. Whereas, like, the Brood Lair minus Slumber Party is just a bunch of ferocious shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Apparently.
Group hug.
Stacking up's easier when shit
Is
ain't
melee
trying
attack
to gnaw
range
your
as good as
nose
it
off.
sounds for Horde Clear?
I haven't used that yet, so let me know.
I feel like I'm a bad judge of this, but grabbed.
Need that.
This game is refusing to give me a Belgian, and I'm mad about it.
Socks, pants,
mounts, extra mags, everything.
Have they updated this game since release? Yes. Many times. They dropped the 3rd DLC this week. And we are inside of content introduced in DLC 2 in a game mode introduced in DLC 3 right now. With a DLC cleaner on the team.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've updated this game quite a bit. Oh, less is more.
How much have they changed it mechanically?
A lot. A lot of cards and mechanics have changed, actually.
Best to get what you need here than trying to find it out there.
Score encore.
I'll take that.
Headshot.
Well, lucky me.
Yeah, I needed this.
Press the bullets.
Oh, my connection is doing a thing right now. Unlucky.
Ow, ow.
I've had worse.
Skull totem right here.
Now that's some backwoods urban legend
Yeah.
shit if ever I did see it.
It goes in a temp slot like the flamethrower. You can drop it if you need to use anything else.
And I've got heavy attack, so I can actually board clear with it.
One good thing about it is that the regular swing will be a lot harder hitting to a single target than you're used to.
Honestly, been forgetting to use my single target swing. Well, I do keep on trying to push attack and then discovering I don't have to push attack.
Vermintide be like.
That's bad attack 14. Ripped my mag thing, but otherwise.
Power strikes.
I like it. I'm still not sure if it's ever useful. I think it's cool though.
That passage is like this one.
You could also charge up bashes if you have heavy attack, which is kind of fun. If you charge up a bash while not holding a melee weapon, then it's just the Arthur meme with just the fist. It's hilarious.
Okay, with these fucking enemies, knowledge's power is knowledge of fucking fear. I just see this like red ball zipping around.
I don't like anything about the mutation, just looks gross.
Hear that?
Purple claws over here, Chris. And Skull Totem.
Look at this. Go, Toto.
I think that's worth it over bat.
Mine now.
I'd say
Bat
purple.
with fairly good accessories.
Purple claws are really good damage, but bat has good stumble. That'll be up to you. But the Skull Totem is over here, so you can combine that Skull Totem with the one you're holding to improve the amount of rewards we get, and also the damage of your Skull Totem.
You take one skull and you put it on the other skull, and it makes your skull bigger.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Where is it?
That Stalker jumped from out of line of sight.
Saw that. That was...
Like, what the fuck was I supposed to do?
Like, My angle of view is like the longest you could have down this tunnel, and I just saw it fly.
Yeah. All right. I can't even be mad. There's no way I could have played around that.
Warped chest here.
Ooh, goodie box here.
I'm gonna open it.
See what you got.
Ooh, enter.
Can of whoop ass. Yes.
Mind if I do?
Bandage of Pride? Badge of Pride?
Blinding eye beams. Ooh, pestilence.
Looks like
I don't think I
overkill.
need any of this
Good.
stuff, which is
We'll need it.
unfortunate.
In your face.
Yeah. Sad.
Shame to leave behind less is more, but
Propane tank here.
I'll take that.
So the left click on the stealth button is satisfying.
Hell with this.
Just looks good.
beak bonk.
And smash.
Oh, that's a lot of mutations. Help! Team! Team, I'm being dragged off. Oh, it's still holding me. Oh. Ow.
Come back. Ah!
On my way back. On my way back.
You guys actually just fucking left me.
You went the wrong way!
I was looting next to one of you and you kept going.
I went to go rescue Prince.
Fuck this crab, he doesn't have a sense of direction.
I wasn't lost, you just left me.
Priz was on his own, and I was like, well, I'm gonna go chill with Priz. And then you got fucked.
Yeah,
Well-
I think that's just the correct decision.
I guess I'm Doc now.
Yep, Doc.
I need to patch this.
Priz took the coin flip.
Well,
It's a team effect now.
out for the day.
That was a team. There's a ladder here if we want to use it.
That's up to you.
Right, you want him back?
I don't know if there's a point where I pop back up between now and the end. We'll find out, I guess.
Thanks for testing. Another fucking... I just saw another stalker just, like, fly across my screen. I don't know where the fuck it went.
That was a sleeper. That was a sleeper.
Is it a sleeper? Oh, okay.
This is not what I was trained for.
More guns. No, from the shotguns. Sad. Oh. Good coin flip. Quack, come here. Quack, stop.
You'll be okay.
I don't need it. I'm okay. I was missing 2 health.
Yeah, you were the only person on the team who had health missing.
Okay.
Ah.
Gotta reload.
Now I am the only person on the team who...
Oh yeah, that's a nasty scratch. Whew.
Ah.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
Thank you, fella.
Here.
Yeah.
Hey, heal. Accidents happen. Everyone's dealing with
Nice.
I look forward to the day when these are memories, and I can forget them.
intel.
Nothing to worry about.
Give me a minute.
Just hanging out next to a propane tank, luckily.
And we're done. At least for now.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Back up.
I'd recommend bashing it with the skull totem, Chris. You have the most damage here.
I'm gonna load it with bullets.
See? Yeah. Like, skull totem is good single target damage, and you can just hit a breaker in a weak spot and chunk it.
Okay, you see that was a weak point? Because I don't want to know what that's like if I hit a weak point and I wasn't.
There you go, you just got damage.
I love that I can shoot things with my shotgun and it debuffs things.
Could be worse.
Fuck him! Where? Oh. All the way over there? What the fuck?
Yeah, he's ahead. I mean, he's also a body, but he's farther than us.
I was trying to make a similar pun.
Both terrible.
Where's the way forward? Here! This way is the way forward.
I don't ask Ideas where the way forward is.
Listen.
Just get lost. There's thing there.
Thanks to Bash, I assume this is the way forward, yeah.
Yeah.
Horde.
Oh, shotgun. Ah.
Cover me, reloading.
No need for a diagnosis there.
Ooh, hello.
Not much ammo left. Over here. Come on. Need more ammo.
Boxer bags.
I'm gonna get Jim first.
Through here. Here, I got you. You're too much of a big guy for me to keep doing this.
Thanks.
Did we get them all?
Hey, Venerated. How you doing? Look at this game's worth getting. Would be on PS5, just curious, thank you. I really enjoy this game. Currently I'm playing with friends, which does add a lot of value, but I do play it solo sometimes. I'm the kind of person, I really like build crafting based games. And I also like, roguelite games. And this game combines those elements with, like, if you're familiar with Left 4 Dead or Vermintide, that sort of game with those elements. So I like the game a lot, and it's still receiving support. It's been out a little over a year, and they just this past week released the third content drop of 4 planned for their DLC season, and it's all been pretty good. It's also got cross-platform, so you can play with any of your friends on any platform.
I'm calling in Geo.
There's a tenderizer, Priz, if you want it. Melee weapon.
Pretty happy with that for now. Well, I guess we should try it.
Reloading. Lot of blood here. Lot of blood. Ugh.
Found some bullets.
Too much blood.
Oh, you won.
Yeah, this Uzi has some good attachments if you want anything off that Viper. I found a legendary, so I'll use that. What are you playing as right now? I'm playing as Jim. Jim is the damage dealer, so to speak. He's got a perk that consecutive precision kills, without taking damage will give Jim a stacking increase to his overall damage, which is very, very powerful. So as long as you play carefully, Jim does a lot. On your left arm, part of my cosmetic.
Best be the hunter, not the prey.
Skull totem.
Gotta reload. Ow! That's E. You're shooting E.
But yeah, each of the cleaners has a an individual buff, and then a team buff, and a different starting loadout. Jim is one of the overall most powerful ones. But I usually play as Tala or Holly.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Found some bullets.
Or Doc.
Pocket in this.
Is it over?
Guys, we did it. Exits this way.
Nice.
With the 3 totems. Good shit.
I have like 40 health, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. It's all part of the plan.
I'm just gonna BRB 2 seconds. Gonna thwack a pizza in the oven.
Sounds good.
We can probably push Ridden up a bit more too.
I have returned.
Welcome back. We're increasing the difficulty.
I assumed so. I am scared.
I'm scared.
Brilliant. Hmm. Ferocious Chrome. Ah, flaming arrows, what the fuck?
Can I just rule Surrounded by Devils out immediately?
Yeah. Yeah, melee speed, use speed, sprint cost, and Ravenous, that's like, oh no.
And Chardridden, and like everything you could give Swarmers and Lobbers.
Yeah.
Unless Quag wants to play the melee build, no thanks.
I'm leaning a friend in need, but we should probably do Cabins by the Lake. Do Cabins by the Lake.
I need any burn cards.
My connection is doing a thing again. Urgent care.
Ooh.
Shortest routes always from A to B.
Still no Belgian. Very sad.
Can we cross on that thing?
Grenade. Are people using their quick slot?
I don't have a quick slot.
Okay.
I've just carried a toolkit most of the way and used it once or twice.
We haven't had levels that really need a toolkit too much.
Is there much need for it here?
Yes.
Okay. I'll get you another quick slot so that Pris can carry multiple.
Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, I've got two toolkits for us. Yeah, can't speak. How did I let you speak to talk me into having a card that disables aim down sights? I use that.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
And not in melee, you don't. Meth head is too important. There is a recoil animation that you get hitting strong targets or trying to cleave through hordes if you don't have meth head on.
Oh yeah, meth head
dizzying.
Necessary.
Yeah, you need meth head for melee. Either that or you accept hitting enemies one at a time.
No thanks.
Yeah.
Although I do feel like I can roleplay a rather mean dwarf here. I've got my hammer and I'm half height the entire time.
Is there any other kind of dwarf than mean dwarf? Talking about fantasy dwarfs here.
Drunk?
I guess there's happy drunks, yeah. That's fair.
Hendra is interesting, I don't think I like it though.
It's a little impractical, but it's very funny. Legendary melee weapon.
Ah, fair. Food. I'm gonna take that for it.
Fine.
If you're on schedule,
It was
you should
reload
be
speed.
approaching the old boating lake.
You don't
If
reload.
it's still working, your best bet is to cross
But
using
food.
the ferry.
I will find a way.
He was hungry.
The stamina cost on this is a bit ridiculous versus the other weapons.
Ah, Petra.
I was gonna try to disarm that one, but you stepped on it.
I was just walking backwards. I was like, why did I stop walking? Ah, that'll be why. Can we open this door? Is it still open?
So that cable ferry, if you do not toolkit it, then it's slower and it breaks down halfway, and we have to walk the rest. But if you toolkit it, then it takes us the entire way across the water. It's one of a few cases where toolkits help you in refining level progression.
Damn it. It's separated.
Else one meth head? Apparently you don't aim down sights.
I hear a bear trap, I just don't know where it is. Guess it's in the water.
Oh,
warp shot. Law. All bite.
Gold pipe. Pestilence. Bullet damage. Still no fucking potions.
Does anyone want all bite or should I just take that?
Yeah, I'll put it on my pistol, I guess.
Does anyone want the rocket launcher?
You take it.
I don't want the rocket launcher.
Oh, do you want gold pipe?
No. I have a frag that I feel like is a better panic move. I feel like the only thing that's going to happen if I get the rocket launcher is I will blow one thing up and it will either be me or Priz.
All for that.
Do this then. Kobe.
Should I toolkit this or are we still waiting for
Yeah,
something?
toolkit it.
Yarr, you scurvy dogs! Time to set sail. Or whatever.
It knocked me out. Ah!
Oh.
I can't get back up. I can't get back up.
I'm like stuck in the railing.
Yeah, like I still can't get back up.
Is that worth it?
Okay.
Ah. I was just kind of waiting for Quag to like drop back after getting stuck in like a bear trap that was no water. Ah.
Are you needing that? Because I want to see that.
Get on the raft. I was trying.
Locking in this. Looks a lot easier in the movies.
Die, please, thank you.
I didn't realize that you guys also had the knock back to suffer from.
Whee. Yay.
That's not damaging you, right?
What the token thingy?
You want to test that real quick?
Knock back. And you
Alright,
find
hit-
something to...
Hit me.
There you go.
I'll show you
Ow.
how it's done if you're not more careful.
Everyone see that? Birds.
Yeah, that hurt.
There's birds and an alarm door. I have a grenade. I don't think it's going to be useful here.
No, I can disarm the birds.
No point waiting
You
any
can
longer.
disarm the birds.
Yes.
Birds
It's
are fucking
very
drones.
technical. It's very technical. It's...
Gonna check this out.
You'll see. I'm gonna disarm the birds.
Unusually large numbers of written
Next person to say the birds aren't government drones.
Ow.
is-
God damn it. I got hit while I was disarming that bear trap. Ow.
Gonna need a second to fix this.
So just trick it right now while the horde's coming.
No. Because we have a bonus objective to not set off hazards.
Yeah, I probably should have thought about that bonus objective a little sooner, but it's alright.
I'm gonna attempt to disarm the birds. Wait, hang on. Never mind. There's an ogre.
Oh, hang on. I'm scared.
I don't know which direction precisely it's coming from, but that was definitely the sound of an ogre spawning.
Oh wait, there's a barrel next to the birds. Can we just use that?
I'm not sure if it'll kill all of them, but and it'll probably hit the door. The door is alarmed.
Let's see what you got.
The door's been broken by zombies.
Ah, okay.
Ah, 2 for 1.
I assume I need to go after the ogre.
Ogres have a radius where... ogres have... Ogres have a radius where they, inflict damage and knockback to anyone who tries to melee them. You can only realistically melee an ogre while it's either flashbanged or calling a horde.
I wasn't looking in the direction of the birds when that thing went off. I'm so confused.
That's fine.
Yeah, I need that shotgun now.
Toolkit door.
Found a stash. Might be something useful in there. I'll take
Did
that.
the ogre fuck off?
Yeah. It didn't die, but it fucked off.
My favorite kind of not dying.
Hold your horses.
Doc! God damn it, Doc! She just fucking let it come up to me. While I was disarming the bear trap. Just did not... Bots are so frustrating today.
I would like to look in this toolkit.
Does that knock you guys back through the wall?
No, not me, but someone else, I think, yeah. I used the rocket on that.
You didn't actually rocket launch anyone. I'm proud of you.
Nice.
Jim! You're hunting here.
Seeing 400 odd when a whack those things in the head is satisfying.
Reloading!
You need to patch this.
Here's something.
I was like, I'm fine to push ahead. One of Chris or Quack is with me. I turn around, it's fucking bot Doc. I'm like, okay.
So even better.
Even better. Did you just use the rocket launcher again?
No, I don't have the rocket launcher.
Is that Priz that's detonating?
Yeah, that's what the weapon does.
It just hear explosions and then see Priz fly like 5 feet backward.
It's like a sledgehammer with a fucking landmine on the front.
You would tell me I don't reload things.
Another bird.
There's literally a reload animation here.
I'm disarming the birds. Viper, look. Look. Ready?
I'm watching. I'm not a fan of it.
The birds have been disarmed.
The way to
Stop! They've been disintegrated!
Same
They
thing.
get deleted from existence!
Yes. They've been disarmed of their vital organs.
Hi, Shredder. Hi,
It's
Shredder.
like open heart surgery that you just perform on birds.
Oh.
1k there to one of those codes.
See what's in here.
Your flesh and blood.
This is always the level that takes me forever because I can just never find the fucking battery.
Heading in. No time for lollygagging.
Thanks, Doc.
Kids, cover me. Reload.
Let's see what you've got for us.
Well, lucky me.
I haven't found the battery.
Over there.
Nice.
Bullets here.
I'll take that. I got it. Sorry there.
Wheeler's nearby.
Alright, meet up here.
Where do I download more stamina?
Team stamina.
Mine keeps down with every cent I have.
What card is that?
Out with a bang, when a teammate is incapacitated, they drop a pipe bomb.
Thank me later.
Nice.
So if we move fast enough, we can get across this bridge before they blow it.
Lights on.
There's bear traps.
Ah. I've also called in Geo. Oh, that's a snitch round as well. Ooh.
I don't like fire archers. Snitch.
Come on, quit dawdling. Let's go.
Score encore!
Chris, get in here!
I'm just looking at the animation. Frizz is too busy throwing it back, and by it I mean his entire body from the force of the fucking explosive.
I just want to like creep closer towards the door and then hit something and fly further away.
It's great. Your stream's got enough of a delay that you can mention that animation being bad, and I can just look across and see it.
Wonderful.
Was that the fourth stage? Nice.
Yeah.
The tenderizer grew on me over time.
I figured it would. It's one of those things, every time I see it, I'm like, I shouldn't use this. 2 minutes later, my legs are in the air.
The fact that I have to crouch to stop friendly firing with it at the same time is just eyes winking.
I do kind of want to build a little bit for the tenderizer, just to see what happens, because like you can take team explosive damage on Bomb Squad, and that should apply to it.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic.
So if you say had 4 teammates with Bomb Squad,
Very well.
it's 25% per person.
I like it. Just ultra buff someone to run around with a tenderizer.
And it would help everyone else out too with like the frags and pipe bombs and all those things.
Holy shit, this gives you a lot of supply points.
Yeah, there's a bonus for this mode. And we were doing on Nightmare difficulty the whole run. Decent amount. I hope they do another double Skull Totem event sometime soon, because I really need to farm more Skull Totem stuff. Still a ton of cosmetics in that track that I haven't gotten, but they're expensive. Take a look at my medic deck then.
I would have done significantly more damage that run if the game had given me a fucking Belgian.
Right, in preparation that my power's gonna go off in like 25 minutes, I'm going to stop here.
Sounds good, Priz. Thanks for
Why is your
playing.
power gonna go in 25 minutes?
Because South Africa has a thing called load shedding. It's awful.
Ah.
That's fine. I only had it for 4 hours earlier today.
Ugh.
Huh.
I'm too much of a spoiled brat to be able to deal with that.
You see, it's days like today where I'm smart and I remember that I should go and plug in my phone before that starts.
Ooh, yeah, good call, good call. Yeah, do that. I never charge my phone. What percentage battery is my phone? Wow, 80% because I charged it before I went to sleep last night and then unplugged it and stared at my phone until I fell asleep, so it's not 100.
Yeah, thank you for having me. I'll rejoin if it's... You guys are still playing when it comes back on, but otherwise, this was great fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. Thanks for playing.
Thanks, Priz.
Cheerio.
Down for another one, Viper?
Yeah.
You gonna play the same kind of deck, or what's your poison? What would you like to play? I can adjust to you.
No, I like doing the shotguns one. I'll continue doing shotguns. Let's give this a look over, see if there was anything that I wasn't really benefiting from. Can I get any more stumble? So I don't have a lot of stumble, and I think that would be fun.
I do like stumble, especially with Belgian because it's got such a wide spread, and you have the enforced downtime after every shot. So
Oh, it doesn't have a wide spread. I've got the shotgun
oh,
accuracy now.
right. For you, it no longer has a wide spread.
The Belgian is the sniper rifle.
Then stumble probably won't be great because whatever you're hitting is just dead.
Yeah, but it's nice to look at things and just go cease, and they either cease existing or cease moving. No, I think I only have the one stumble card that's relevant.
Plugged in tea is being microwaved. No, here you can't say you microwave tea. They'll get us.
Yeah, I'll get you.
Oh no, he heard.
Yeah, I'm here. You will be tenderized, Priz.
Thinking about taking out motorcycle helmet. Because, like, it's damage reduction, which is good. A little bit of health, which is okay. But medical professional would let me use first aid kits pretty effectively.
I just have motorcycle helmet in here because I've got 2 other cards that disable aim down sight, so it's just like kind of free.
It just makes sense to do. I'll just run with what I got right now.
Yeah, I'll keep it. If she breathes, she a thought gun is a good deck. I will keep it. I refuse to make a deck if I can't think of a funny name for it to start with.
You ready?
You have to name the build and then make it. Can't do it the other way around.
I've not successfully named a build in so long. It's just like... Nope.
My face puncher deck is melee and shotguns.
I'm sorry, your face puncher?
Yeah, because it's actually like melee and shotguns. Like correct.
Look at the stream right now.
I'm looking at the stream, but there's probably a bit of a delay. Why? What am I looking at here?
You'll see it.
Oh, literally, lean in. Yeah, I'm gonna go Thala again. That bleed seemed pretty useful.
And all the warp chests.
Yeah. That definitely will give me Belgians. Oh, food guy.
Yeah, Walker? I mean, we could have at least gotten a useful teammate, but no, we just got Walker.
I'm gonna let you choose the difficulty.
Okay. A reasonable amount of difficulty, you know?
A reasonable amount. A 6.4 times bonus multiplier. Mum, come pick me up, I'm scared.
Okay, that Hell's Bells is a trap. Legendary weapon, legendary attachment, Ravenous. It's tempting, though.
It is tempting.
But that's because it's a trap.
Blazing Trails is just kind of like meh.
Cost of Avarice.
Cost of Avarice isn't great. Volatile Riddance, whatever. Pulse Flingers.
You're Ravenous and Cost of Avarice? I fucking hope not. I've never seen that. Grim Discovery has Razor Worms. We're going Hell's Bells. We're doing it.
Yeah, we do have Hex, so Ravenous shouldn't be that bad, he says.
Yeah, as long as we move relatively fast, it'll be okay. Blighted Ridden's annoying, but because I'm running Scar Tissue and Hazmat Specialist, that's 70% acid resistance right there. So, like, that's pretty good.
That is. Oh yeah, this is the guy that's most definitely alive.
Mm-hmm.
This is, yeah, he's just having a nap.
He's just chilling.
Just chilling. You have so many burn cards. What the fuck?
Quiet now. My husband's sleeping. Just got a touch of that flu that's been going around.
Immediate bullet stumble attachment. I love this game.
Myself, but should head down to that place they put up at the fairgrounds anyways. We're not really ones for company, if you get my drift. Better than nothing, right?
Shopping time. Yeah, I needed this. Keep bleeding!
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Flashlight time. No.
What kind of deck are you playing?
Melee.
Snake hurt? Wow, that must have hurt.
Oops.
Don't mind if I do. Well, that was all of it.
Traffic got snarled pretty bad in the last days of the
Make sure to
fire.
grab food where you can.
Sure you'll find a way through.
Is it like a personal thing?
Yeah.
Or is it...
Hear that?
Chef whistle.
Where's the Jeff whistle? Oh, you got it.
I picked it up, used it, and put it back down. I have a toolkit. If you want the Jeff whistle, feel free. You can have both. I'm too full. It won't let me eat more right now.
Is it like the picture with a stomach with a heart on it that's the good one?
Yeah. So if you have 3 stacks of that, then you're full. And you won't incur any of the penalties. If you go down to 0 when the Ravenous card ticks, you will you'll get a penalty. Which is, trauma damages are the biggest thing it does. It's like, ugh. So it encourages you doing levels quickly, but you still have to loot while doing them to actually get food. And just generally, it's really painful on some maps because there just won't be enough food.
We can right this trailer. We should be able to get through.
Keep looking.
I swear to fucking Christ, Heng. Every time I turn to look at different enemies, he just walks in front of my line of sight, so I just can't shoot anything.
So, like, hear me out. Hang can't walk in front of you if Hang can't walk.
True. Like, you're not wrong. But, I don't really think that's something I want to do.
No, it's your decision. It's your decision.
I feel like there's going to be a time where it's useful for Hank to walk in front of me, you know? Like, I'll be able to... Oh, the warped chest then.
Come on, money and prizes.
Jumper cables.
This one's horrible.
Hello to my new best friend.
All bite.
Just don't tell Dottie, okay?
I'm glad that's over with.
Alright, cool.
We lost contact with patrol near your location. Be on guard for anything unusual.
Wow, that must have hurt. In your face. Keep bleeding.
I just shot like 5 shotgun shots and didn't hit a fucking thing.
Thank you, Breakout.
Oh my god.
Going to fix myself up real quick.
Now. Oh shit, I need that food. Bitch. You actual bitch.
I have no excuse for my actions.
Just saw it disappear, you dick. Oh, birds.
I cannot disarm birds with this deck.
You cannot disarm birds. Okay.
Hmm.
The government drove on.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your distance, Pansy. Leftovers over here.
Oh shit, hello. I'm on 3 sacks of food, so I'm good.
Same.
Thanks, bottle.
Gimme.
Go on. Take it. Scar. I need
Need to reload.
It's no Chateaubriand, but it's some.
We don't have a toolkit, do we?
I do. I got it.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Okay, flashlight's on.
Where's that from?
I'll take that.
Oh, there's a hack, right?
Oh, okay. Do this. Wait a second, please.
It didn't die, but that's fine. We don't really need it to.
Ammo here.
Oh, witness. Yeah, I'm taking that.
Outworm faces. There's no stopping me now.
I'm doing attachment swapping.
Safe. For now.
Leftovers. Mine now.
There's also food here.
I'm full.
Same. Hot walk.
Charitable soul here.
Probably check out the intel, but knowing us, we'll just walk on by.
Ah, that'd be good.
Leftover.
Yeah. I'm dropping my bow. You're melee, so you might get used out of that.
Bow and melee take the same slot.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Mm.
See that? Headshots gonna work my ass.
There's a card that lets you have 2 primaries, but there's not a card that lets you have 2 secondaries.
Ooh.
Hold on, reloading. Ow! I'm Helen. You know Carly bursts into flames if she crosses onto holy ground, right? Come on, where's the ammo?
Do you need ammo?
Yeah.
Which kind?
Shotgun.
Gotcha.
Whoa! I exploded.
Yeah, I needed this.
Thank you.
No, that's the lobber. That's why. I was like, where's that explosion from?
Yeah.
Magician's Apprentice, yes please.
I have no money for that.
This is why I never
Dropped
carry
you some.
over there.
Oh,
Thanks.
cheers. That is unfortunate. I am 2 copper away.
Oh, I can drop a little more. There you go.
You need this? You see that?
Cheers.
Honestly, the game trolls.
But it's some. Hey, take this ammo.
Oh wait, that's a no. Did it again.
Right through to my funny bone.
I am now hungry, so if you see any food,
Okay. We should be able to just finish this level.
yeah.
I know, Hunger. Would you run 2 melee or melee plus bow? I'd probably run melee plus bow. Actually, there's a case for running, like, bat slash machete plus fire axe. Fire axe is really good for, like, you can one-shot tall boys if you hit their arm joint. You can do to breakers what Priz did to that one with the skull totem. You know, that kind of thing.
I feel like if you're not solo, you'd run like bat, fire axe. But if you are solo, you'd run melee, bow.
Yeah, I'd probably do bat bow as often as possible. If I really found myself not having an opportunity to use the bow, then I'd take a fire axe instead of the bow. But we could blow George Washington.
We could. But like every type of rhythm would fuck us on the way out.
But blowing George Washington.
Yeah, I feel like George Washington's like not a bad one here.
I'm thinking either Blazing Trails or The Crossing. The thing with Pure Chaos is that healing reduction is actually going to make it so I need to pay attention to my health.
Yeah, and you don't want to do that when you're blowing George Washington.
Mm-hmm. I guess maybe for once we do not blow George Washington.
Leave him unblown.
Mm-hmm. The only part of George Washington we'll be licking this time is his fingers so that he can turn the pages of the Bible, am I right?
Hmm.
What problem?
That one's just being left at a solid for me.
What? I don't see the problem. Someone explain it to me.
I have much else to say other than
Rover 2, this is Hope 1. The Ridden are continuing to escalate their attacks. I'm hoping Rogers' compound will give us the edge we need.
Do you have a
Get
quick
there as
slot
soon
this
as you
time?
can.
Mhm.
Hope 1 out.
Nice.
I spent my money.
I'll do that, and then what else can I do here? So I'll get a grenade, and we can upgrade this.
Do you have 200 copper by any chance?
Yeah.
Here's something for you.
Thank you. You can have my leftover 81.
Reverse thief. But just between you and me, I'm
Lovely.
pretty sure I'm good. What am I saying? I'm
How you
great.
doing? How you doing? Alright, ready?
Yeet.
Another day, another dice with death. In your face! Keep bleeding! Woo! 10 points for me! So, who's keeping score?
Avoid the snitch if we can.
Spending other people's money. Mind if I do?
Beats Terraria in expert mode.
Armored guy chasing
Nice.
you, by the way.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Shit!
Wants to snitch.
I'm with the Ripper,
Didn't expect that curveball.
Oh,
Don't
God.
shoot the
Hello.
noisy boy.
What if I didn't do anything, dickhead? How long does the predator die? Jesus Christ.
Egg. Oh, it's eating me. Oh,
shoot.
thank you. It's dead.
Fucking kidding me! Almost out!
There's a lot of birds on this bridge.
Want to see a magic trick?
What is the magic trick?
Yeah, I need
Yeah, that wasn't the question. Do you want to see a magic trick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make some ridden up here.
Why is this a magic trick?
Because the bonding that we'll have going through this experience will be magical.
Alright.
Ooh, unnatural healing.
What is that?
It's a team buff. As long as you don't take damage for a while, you get a passive heal. And a basic card in here as well.
Health. Ow. Pen again! Fuck's sake!
It's his passion in life.
Truly, to get fucking shot.
Hey, for some people it is.
There's more birds.
She scored!
Skip these. If we hug left, we don't need to deal with them. Oh, that's a snitch. Can I stumble it enough? Hey, we could. Just unlocked it. Easy.
These military ridden are kind of fast.
Mm-hmm.
Walk it! Right pin.
I'm good.
You have breakout?
Yeah. That's why I'm playing so aggressively.
Yeah. Mitch.
What? I guess there were birds there. Next to that barrel. Okay.
I see a snitch's health bar, and I don't know where it is.
Oh, it's
There
up
it
ahead.
is. The scariest goddamn thing to just be existing and then see health bar snitch. Hang, I swear to God.
Checking the vehicle. Down, boy!
Chuck's all quack in chat. Hey, fan, good to see you. How are you? I'm gonna toolkit this warp chest on the roof. Hey, we got the reuse. Thanks, magician's thingy.
Okay.
Prototype.
Infinite effective range.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use my suppressor.
Friendly fire! I didn't mean that! It wasn't personal!
Oh wait, this is accuracy. Yeah, this is accuracy. Okay.
In your face! Just when I needed to pee! Shoot them!
Ow. heal. Hang on.
Yeah, I needed this.
Hey, dickhead, where is it?
Let me patch you up. No complaining.
You see that red that's in his health bar? Yeah, that's because he keeps walking in front of me.
And it never runs out of bullets.
Just comes up and says, "Hey, don't shoot teammates." I look at Hank's health bar and it's like, chunk's gone.
Here, take this. Ammo if you need it.
Thank you, Hank, for the ammo. At least it's literally the least you could do right now.
Reloading.
He pulled the bullets out of his body to drop for you.
No manners.
Here, ammo.
Mine now.
Ah, snip.
Law.
Snitches get rocket launchers. What are you saying here?
Yeah, that's how I remember the thing.
Ammo over here.
Hello?
I watched it do it. It did the thing again where it just flies like 200 meters.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need healing, Quag?
I'm alright.
If that hurts.
Hang.
On new earrings. Ooh, spending other people's money. Mind if I do? Ahead! Shoot the head!
Left over.
That gas can was behaving in an interesting way. Didn't quite want to land on the ground.
This way!
Left over.
Because we already failed the bonus, may as well.
I feel like you've forgotten we have terrifying hurts.
It doesn't really matter that much. We're staying close.
Just give me a minute.
You could say every alarm walk now is what's happening.
It's no Chateaubriand, but it's
Ah.
something.
Can hold the gas can down once it's flying.
Bullet.
Oh, sorry, Viper. Here you go.
Moving around. I don't have to do this, you know. You're
No.
not.
That's fine. We weren't terrified. I just wanted to fix that. Calculated.
Left over.
I don't usually like to attract attention, but on this occasion, I'm kidding. Okay. Shower stat. Ding ding, we got a winner. Well, that's gross.
Way forward's open.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Easy.
Easy.
I think we're at a good spot difficulty-wise right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, Clean Sweep has a flamethrower. Ooh.
It's also the first map I looked at for its modifiers.
Stumble resistance, but I have a lot of stumble damage, so it should be okay.
Yeah, Charred Ridden and Slumber Party are like the two things I'm kind of looking at going, yeah.
It's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, the other ones just all have Charred Ridden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Clean Sweep.
Yeah. I don't know why it's... I mean, I guess sheer volume of, like, number of cards on this one, but it does seem just easier than Surrounded by Devils.
Yeah. They just make everything beefier.
Mm-hmm. Just occurred to me that I've got to watch the Dragon Age anime. Are they doing, like, binge format, or is it weekly release, or... Do you happen to know offhand? I gotta watch that.
I still need to watch Edge Runners.
You do.
I don't have the time.
You do, though.
I don't.
You don't need to do things like eat. Just replace a meal with Edge Runners every day until you're done. For legal purposes, that was a joke. Do not do that. That is not healthy.
That is... Save the money for something useful. Is this the one where it starts off with an immediate boss?
Yeah, we clear them out, and then we get a breaker, and then we have to go make our way to the store. So if we just save enough flamethrower for the...
Or a grenade?
Flashbang.
Flashbang, right?
Alright, so flamethrower is also gonna meme the breaker. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be hilarious.
Get our people back before
I'm excited.
it's too late.
So I can carry it and put it down there if you want, or you can carry it, up to you.
I'll carry it. Am I just putting it down at the gate?
Just put it down somewhere where you can easily pick it up once the breaker spawns, I guess.
4th of July anymore.
Actually, no, I'll move it. Thanks, Spot Walker.
Did that hurt?
Oh yeah, watch the hazards if you can. Alright, it'll be spawning in a second.
Am I shooting it with the flamethrower? Are you?
Yeah. Enjoy.
Do this.
Ah. It's a fine achievement. The easiest breaker fight I've ever had in my entire life.
Got enough left for this ogre?
If I reload.
Rendezvous with the team at the library. Save as many as you can.
Oh, did I drop the flamethrower? Oh shit.
Ogre's leaving.
It's all ogre.
There's a first aid cabinet back here if you need it.
Yeah, I think I do.
And a basic card on the roof. Ooh, and a warp chest up here. Go get her.
Speed is no longer increased. Spread is no longer. Oh, I don't have an attachment.
Checking the car.
The ammo free, which I need. I have a hip-fire AA-12 that's a fucking sniper. The reticle is literally like nothing.
Beautiful. Ooh, claws.
I've had worse.
Actually, let's take that.
Ah. Whoa. I could destroy these things in like one mag of the AA-12.
No big deal. No big deal.
That is my ammo.
Hey, take this ammo.
There's a snitch. Pressure here.
Again with these stalkers.
Always me. Never mind the birds, there's usually some back there that they try to bait us into shooting.
Propane tank over here.
We still got people on the ground out there. Find them.
Snitch back there as well.
Okay. It's coming.
Right down.
Get it.
Ooh. Peanut butter.
Eat this.
bots ping cards from so far away through walls.
They ping it through the walls, and it's really annoying on this map because all you do is hug the wall.
Mm-hmm. Alright, watch alarm doors in the store.
Yeah.
Get up!
Survivors here. Gimme.
I'll toolkit that on the way out.
You like watching me struggle?
Ooh, spending other people's money. Don't mind if I do.
Avenge the Fallen. Vanguard.
If we were smart, we'd probably check out the intel, but
And a Jeff
most
whistle.
will just walk on by.
I already have a Jeff whistle. I haven't been using my Jeff whistle.
It's got almost no cooldown. Like, the cooldown's real short.
Why do they always come in packs like that?
Ammo here.
I'll take the Tech 9.
Flashlight time.
Hey, Soccer Chick, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd stream go? What'd you get up to? Hang on, let me just not die real quick. Yeah, you got that. You got that. Cooking. I missed the cooking stream? God damn it. Thank you, whoever did that. If you're not following Soccer Chick, please change that. Do the thing. Do the thing with the thing and the thing. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD.
I spelled that wrong. Ha.
Sucker Chick TV. Cooking and trolling. Great combo. Great combo. But for those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Quag. I do wacky build stuff with lots of video games. Play lots of things, stream lots of things. Doing Back 4 Blood today, which is a very build crafty, co-op centric zombie FPS. It's a lot of fun. This is the new game mode, Trial of the Worm, which has some roguelite elements. So if you like games like Binding of Isaac, Hades, Risk of Rain, that sort of stuff, this kind of scratches that itch too. I do adult things, much love. Thanks for bringing your people over here. I appreciate it, Soccer. Do adult things. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'll talk to you later. Quack chan. It really wants us to do Light Guide Us. But I don't want to.
I swear it loves putting pure chaos on Bar and Blitz.
Mm-hmm. It's map 4. We may as well make it a climactic thing, you know?
Sure. So I take it you're not going to hear anything.
Oh, I do not hear anything. Quack, 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 quack. Suppose it'll give us some fire resist with the amount of Molotovs I expect we'll be throwing here. out of stock. I don't know what I want to do with that. So like I want to increase the limit, but also there's a reason I have the limit. Duality of man.
Okay. I'm gonna need more ammo, so I'm gonna give us more ammo.
Okay. I'm gonna go with armor. I'm gonna go with flashbang because I expect we'll get an ogre here. Duality of Quag. It's about that Giga Chad Quagmire. Quagmire or Quagsire? I'm associated with so many fictional quags at this point.
Leftover.
Hack vest.
Hell over here.
Quagsire? Ah, yeah. Giga Quagsire.
Intel here.
Hands type too fast, relatable.
I hear so many noises and I don't like any of them.
I'm sorry. That ruined your day.
Over there.
Emergency transfusion.
Whatever it is.
That's fine. It's fine. It's calculated.
Fucking kidding me. Time for some fireworks.
Check your fire.
My bad.
The world deserves to see. Yes, I agree.
Niche there.
Let's go for it. I was right about the ogre. Okay. Yeah, ogre is there.
Get this one at the back.
Oh, okay. Let's do this. Reloading. Coming.
Flashbang.
Gotta patch myself up.
Ow, 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 ow.
Just fucking die, will you? Reloading. Woo!
There we go.
Oh, guess I got to use this.
Yeah, I needed this. Score on score. They have no manners.
I'm jumping over.
I'm gonna upload to BTTV. If you'd like to, Felicia, I would definitely enjoy it.
Even an old dog.
There's melee stamina efficiency peaches there. Yeah, peanut bar.
Leftover.
Fire in the hole.
Everyone's hey, there's birds.
Birds there, so I'm just gonna grenade them
I
real
owe
quick.
you one.
Hey,
Again.
Okay.
look, cover. All clear.
That's how you... It's the effective way to hack birds.
But I want to do it non-lethally by making them explode into puffs of blood non-lethally.
Non-lethally. Ah,
Yeah.
course, what that was.
Mm-hmm.
Intel here. Once again, gotta do it.
Oh yeah, Jeff should be pretty good here, huh?
Yeah. Oh, there's fire in the hole here.
Intel.
Yeah, I grabbed that.
And I'll grab it.
I think I'm just about ready when you are. Actually, let me
Same.
purchase a thing from this.
Phew, I'm glad that's over with.
Alright, now ready.
Found some intel.
Oh, Quag Chad. Maybe add like a number or something. Quag Chad 2 or something.
Time now.
We need to make more noise. Urgent!
How'd they get to it?
First bus is clear.
There's a swarm out.
Quag Chad. Up to you. I trust your judgment.
Not many left. Keep it up.
These swarmers are fucking cheating, I swear to God. I'm down. Outside.
Alright, comment. Hang on, let me fix this a little bit. You got money for the first aid cabinet?
No.
I can't deal with this many right now.
But Walker's got me a little bit.
I dropped 400 in front of it.
No free hugs.
Just the addition of the swarmers has made this level so much harder.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're literally like outside and on the corner of the fucking thing.
Yeah, you gotta go seek them out.
Yeah. shit.
And we're done.
Let's go.
GG.
Going for broke. Hey, 100,000 score. Nice.
Easy. We pushed the difficulty, and it wasn't that bad. Once we were set up, it was actually fairly easy.
Yeah. Once I got the AA-12.
Quagsire Chad. That's an option. Chad Sire. Like that one?
You made the right choice.
Hey, Coffee, how are you today? TVJ Chad Sire. Okay, I'm spending some supply here. Just restocking my burn cards a little bit. How's being back for blood? It's good. Or I should say it was good, because I am tired. I think it's about quitting time for me for the day. Been live 4.5 hours. Normal stream length. Went late because I started late. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for the raids, all the love and support. As per usual. I don't plan on being live tomorrow. Sunday, day off. I've managed to keep it that way for a while. So, enjoy your Sunday. And then Monday, I might start the, unless something else catches my eye before then, I might start the Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough. Which I expect will take something like 15 to 20 streams. Not exaggerating. But, let me find somewhere for us to go. I hate to raid so quickly after being raided, but me tired. I do not think I have the energy for another run. Yo, Chad Sire's in there. Hang on, if you have BTTV, type Chad Sire. It's so good. It's so good. I'm sorry, not sorry. You should absolutely not be sorry. Never be sorry for that. Let's see. Bad Karma's on Apex. Ruka's doing Fortnite. DZK's just chatting. Vander's doing some Valheim. Dame is playing Midnight Suns. I haven't rated Ruka in a minute. Let's do that. So, enjoying the raid. Say hi to Ruka Roy, who's just a picture of wholesomeness and professionalism together. The thing that I can never have both on at once. But, like, seriously. Just one of the nicest people you'll find. I know I say that about a lot of the people we raid, but seriously, it's true. Does a lot of different content. Has a cool schedule of like a morning stream one thing, afternoon evening stream the other. Plays a lot of Fortnite and Borderlands 3 primarily. Ruka's great. If you don't know her, you're gonna like changing that. Raid message will be if you got my emotes. You got that. But thank you again. I will see you all next time. I'll next be live on Monday, is the plan. Probably Dragon Age. I'll see you there. Bye-bye.